Yo, what's up, guys? Wait, is Therese always here? Find boxes, huh? No. Here for the huge indeed. Huge day. There's a lot of things happening today, guys. Surprisingly, lots of things that's happening. And also it was raining here the whole day. 1004 golden herbs. Good morning. You mean morning? What do you mean morning? Limited challenges. What's been happening in the... I saw some NIKKE drama. Wait, is that the one that I need? So that's the one that I need, right? Lizardman Sorcerer. Okay, what is this? Needle for Rubia. Huh. This one does very little damage, this attack, but it's 25% times 6. I hope that's enough to be able to do decent damage. Drama every day. Drama every day indeed. There's always drama, and that's just how it is. Oh, I messed up. I messed up a couple of things. When's an awesome day of stream? I think tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have an awesome day. I was thinking today I was going to do account review, but I don't think I can do it today because there's a lot of drama we need to talk about, right? So that's the thing. But for today, +4 Rubia is OP. Which one? The maid one? The maid Rubia? Or which one are we talking about? The other one? Is she 2 cost? I thought she's like... No way she's 2 cost, right? Cause 2 cost is insane. Does she become 2 cost later on? We're talking about this one, isn't it? Or is it this one? 3 costs. $120, $140, $160, $180. Yeah, it is 2 costs. Drama priority. Drama priority. Drama is always priority, right? When has Crunchyroll ever be without drama? Crunchyroll drama, guys. Because are you guys on Crunchyroll side? You're gonna go for +5. You can get one more for free though in using the Powder of Hope once she's added to the Powder of Hope, right? I think she's not added yet. The banner is still there. Once the banner ends, you fought someone and nuke all of them in one kill. That would be insane if you nuke all of them in one kill because that's the X style. Unless it's in a coincidence that they are all positioned perfectly lined up in that cross X style. Who would do such a meme strategy in PvP? Maybe some people do. Maybe some people do, eh? But yeah, she's really strong. I do like her as well. Also, I have the ability to dodge. Dodge. Crunchyroll is everybody's favorite. Yes. Today, Crunchyroll fans will rise up. Crunchyroll fans will rise up today. Because everybody loves Jujutsu Kaisen. As a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, even though I don't know what the anime is all about, I don't know there's a panda in the anime, and that panda is pretty cool. That panda is so cool. Actually, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen game. Do you guys know that? It came out recently for $60. I don't know if anybody here plays it at all. But that's going to be a very unique title altogether, right? Rewatch the anime awards? No. I'm not going to rewatch the anime awards, alright? Especially knowing Crunchyroll is behind it, I'm going to get copyright. Knowing Crunchyroll, you gotta be careful, man. Anything to do with Crunchyroll, you gotta have the extra steps, extra precaution. I think I'm pretty freaking down with my dailies. Get this, boom. Get this done, boom. Get this done as well. Make sure you guys do this, alright? Every single day you gotta do this. Today's quest. Every day, today's quest. I'm a today's quest hater now. $60 for what? $60 Jujutsu Kaisen game. Let me see if I can find it. $60. What is the name? It's not Phantom Parade, no. This one. A lot of people seem to like it. Actually, no, it's mixed. I heard it wasn't that good. This one is by Bandai Namco. But yeah, you can see it came out recently, February 2nd, and I heard it didn't. A lot of people say it sucks, but it's still cool. Jujutsu Kaisen got panda, right? Panda is cool. You can play as the panda as well. The panda can. It's so cool, man. So cool. But yeah, if you guys are into Jujutsu Kaisen fighting game, this might be one of the better games. Reach 0 players? What do you mean 0 players? Apparently it's a 2-on-2 fighting game. It's pricey. $60 NIKKE skin is better. Man, chicks who watch Jujutsu Kaisen were way too thirsty. Chicks who watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Is there a lot of chicks that watch Jujutsu Kaisen though? I feel like this anime is for teenagers, right? It's like Naruto when it first came out last time. I get it that right now is... Actually, this panda, holy, look at that. Muscular panda. Look at that, look at that. Oh my god. Bandai Namco. Crash back. Imagine paying $60 to be panda doll. It needs more time to cook. But yeah, I do think that Jujutsu Kaisen is a very famous anime right now. And that could be partially why it won the awards, right? It's one of the better one. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. They're sending death threats to the writer because the husbando died. Who? Oh really? The fans? Is it from Japan or what? I mean, a lot of people die all the time in anime, right? It's not exactly uncommon for characters to die in anime. If you don't want characters to die in anime, you should watch something like Bocchi the Rock, K-On!, Lucky Star. Those are for you. The anime for kids. Those nobody will die. Nobody will ever die in K-On!. You watch K-On!, they will always be alive through the rest of his time. Bocchi the Rock. Just don't watch if they die. Don't watch if they die, but they will die eventually. They will die eventually, you know. So it is what it is. Watch Pokemon. True. Pokemon. Did anybody die in Pokemon? The saddest part was when Ash lets go of Butterfree. That was the best part. Everybody cried. Just watch SpongeBob. SpongeBob is not really for kids, I think. If you ask me, I watched SpongeBob when I was a teenager. If I were to watch that as a kid, I think I would go crazy. It's too stupid. Byakuya from Bleach got revived because the fans sent protests. Really? Oh yeah, what happened to Bleach? Is it officially finished? Is it officially over? Farming for Sparkle. The first movie Ash almost died? Which first movie? Oh, the Mewtwo Mew one? I don't know if that's counted though. Was that counted though? I feel like it's fine. What if somebody died in Honkai Star Rail? Honaki Star Rail. I'm fine if you know, if stuff like that happen, people die. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You know, it is a deal. Watch Clanet? I prefer to watch anime movies, you know? Like, I don't mind following like anime seasons, but I don't like it when it becomes too long. Nowadays, I only watch something that's like less than 24 episodes. 24 episodes the most, right? If it's gonna be like One Piece, no. It's good, but it's just too much. Too much. It's hard to follow every single episode, every single one. Sparkle will be the first. Sparkle will never die because she's racist. Racists usually never die. They live, right? One Piece. I don't know. Yeah, One Piece, Gundam anime movie, Detective Conan. Yeah, those are super long. I like One Piece though. I still remember it was definitely one of the cooler animes that I used to. But at some point you just stop following, right? It's too much. It's too much. Oh yeah, you know how I was bitching about Reddit a couple of days ago? For a couple of days now, and I was bitching about it, right? And actually, it's not just me. It's actually Reddit. Apparently, they changed the interface. If you guys have not experienced it yet, don't worry. Eventually, you will. Because they are just sending it out. The update just happened for a select few group of people for the time being, alright? Eventually, it's gonna be you. And guess what? People have been bitching about the new interface. Bitching about the new interface. Now, apparently, I'm just letting you guys know, right? Because some of you guys might be experiencing this as well. If any of you guys are professional Reddit moderator, I'm already on the new one. I actually watched all Detective Conan movies, but never one of their episodes. Will you never watch the Detective Conan episodes? I think Detective Conan episodes is quite... It's easier to watch because it's one... Every episode is its own thing, right? I mean, not every episode, like every few episodes is its own thing. So you don't have to follow it like 1000 episodes. I'm special for Reddit, I'm indeed special. But apparently somebody said you can use new.reddit.com. So if you go to the URL and you just type new.reddit.com. Whoa, what is happening? Hacker is trying to get your information. Okay, maybe it's not maybe it's not exactly the most safe way to do it, but apparently that has been, it seems to be working. I've got a list that focus on the priority episodes plus movies. Damn. But yeah, hackers can get you though. Gotta be careful. Hackers in Reddit. Okay, you click on it, and the next thing you know, hackers stole everything. They stole everything. I'm supposed to play the hentai game actually. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, let me bring it up. There's this one. Huge. Extremely huge, right? Yeah, this is the old one. Can you see I'm using the new Reddit one interface? So if you use the new interface, for some website it still works, I guess. They should rename it to Reddit. Reddit. Hacker is trying to steal your info. True. True. Yo, I'm so excited for ZZZ versus Wuthering Waves. Can you guys imagine if ZZZ makes more than Wuthering? People will be so mad because a lot of people seem to hate ZZZ. And I've been told, based upon rumors, this is not confirmed, this is all based upon rumors, that it's releasing around the same month. Which one would you guys play? If both of it came out on the same month, same time, are you guys playing both or are you guys just choosing one of it? Because some of these okay, what is this about? Favorite moment of the month. Okay, let me see. Versus Wuthering on the same day. People hate Hoyo. There's a lot of Hoyo haters versus Hoyo lovers for sure. There are some people that hate Kuro as well. I don't know. I've heard some people hate Kuro games. I don't know why. Maybe because of the $1. ZZZ versus Wuthering. Woo-wah. Woo-wah. Gacha gamers during the first day of the month, looking at the revenue. Honkai Star Rail versus Gen. Arc Knights standing here. Dark OP Symphony bowing down. Epic 7. Azulin. Snowbreak. Why is Blue Archive and NIKKE there? You're about to? You already play 3 gachas, so no more for you. That's fair, yeah. It is going to be... I'll try it out and see how it goes, right? With all of these games. Give it 1 month and see how it is. I mean, Azulin is doing well though. None of these games are doing particularly bad. Except for Dark OP. Yo, BellaRock, what's up? I mean BellCarrock. I'm doing well, yes. Hope you are doing well as well. Hope you're doing extremely fine. I don't really care for ZZZ because it seems in general more of the same, if not more tedious. ZZZ seems to be competing, it's more similar to PGR, right? In terms of the gameplay. Like instance-based style, you know? Honkai Impactor, PGR, Aether Gazer. I don't mind that kind of gameplay. Because usually, open world tends to be like take more time, and usually gameplay like that, like you go from stage to stage, just beat the stage, I think it does take less time. Usually the dailies are faster as well, but we'll see, right? I hope if ZZ ever comes out, the dailies are like going to be as fast as Honkai Star Rail. What's the difference between ZZ and Honkai Impacted? The difference is Honkai Impacted, right? If you actually play Honkai Impacted, here's the biggest problem. I'm gonna tell you, right, and I'll be honest with you, as honest as I can. The biggest problem with Honkai Impacted is there's no dudes. You get what I'm saying? So some people just like dudes. So if you want to play dudes, ZZZ is gonna fit the criteria, some niche for you. And also it has furries, right? It has a big giant fat bear. I like it when there's a fat bear, you know? Like for the longest time ever, I've always thought, why am I gachaing for all these lollies all the time? Once in a while you gotta gacha for some fat bear. So fat bear is in ZZZ, right? NIKKE will make a comeback. It will definitely. It should definitely make a comeback. Is Gen PvP the CC versus CC drama? I'm not sure. Furry lovers? Furry lovers indeed. I mean, yeah. I think that's one... it might sound like I'm joking, but I think that's one thing to consider. Because the character, right? I think in Honkai Impactor... Now here's the thing, I don't really play Honkai Impactor, right? I don't really follow the story, I don't really know the characters as much. But I was just glancing through yesterday when I was playing, I was glancing through every single character. Some of the character looks the same. As in like same-ish, because it's all waifus and then it's just like... There are some lollies here and there, but... Some of them like kind of the same-ish, you know? It's just like the hair color a bit different. So sure, right? I can see like some people just want way more variety, I guess. You already see D alter this. NIKKE need to release Cinderella. Huh. Honkai Impacted has boot physics. ZZZ removed theirs. I'm not sure. Will it be censored? That's something that we'll have to find out for real. However, still makes banks of both of them. I love when people say I stopped to play Genshin and moved to Honkai Star Rail. They are still hostage from the same company. Slave. Damn. MiHoYo crackhead. I don't play either Genshin or Star Rail to claim that title. When Zenless releases, I could possibly earn it, but for now, not yet. Here's hoping you enjoy Zenless Zero since most MiHoYo games are pretty good, just that there's always a strange design decision you'll have to deal with, like no sweeps for both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and ATC. And we are all crackheads, comrade. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hoyo characters always look similar. I can see that, yeah, I can see that perspective for sure. Hoyo slaves. NIKKE need to release a new character, SSR Rapi. I don't think there's SSR. I don't think there will ever be SSR Rapi. Maybe there will be, maybe there won't be. SSR Rapi is Red Hood, right? Isn't it? Logically, that will make the most sense. Two muscular dudes shaking hand. What anime is this from? I see this meme once in a while. This is not from 7 Deadly Sins, is it? No, no way. The only muscular dude I know is from 7 Deadly Sins. The Escanor, is it? The guy is so cool, man. He can become skinny and muscular. Full Metal Alchemist. I see. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and upcoming ZZZ. Honkai Impacted, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. Holy moly. That is a lot. That is a lot. I stopped playing them, now I only play PGR, Limbus Company, FGO. I find it very difficult to not just reinstall them. How fun is FGO's events actually? I feel like FGO is a very old game, right? For sure. And it's been around for a while. And I hear a lot of people play them, but I never see people play them. Am I crazy? Like, yeah, maybe I never really look, maybe I never really search it up, but I never really see anyone play FGO. I don't know why. I never like, you know, okay, you know how, like, how do I say this? Sometimes I watch some VTubers play gacha games, right? Sometimes they'll play Genshin, some Genshin streamer will play Wuthering Waves. Okay. And then you will see some Blue Archive player, they will play NIKKE. And then you will see some Princess Connect player, they will play this. But I never see gacha players play FGO. As in, like, unless they are an FGO only content creator. I never see overlap between FGO and other gacha games as much. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a very, very different game. If you don't like the story, FGO will not be for you. Check the 3rd anniversary on JP. Which one? FGO is only in JP? No, there's global server, isn't it? What do you mean it's only in JP? There is a global, right? Of course the global is gonna be less famous, for sure. FGO, you are a slave. I'm a slave, you are a slave, everyone here is a slave. Interesting. I love how some people think not spending money in Genshin but spending hundreds of dollars in Honkai Star Rail, someone is hurting Hoyo. Like, bro, the money goes to Hoyo anyways. True. That's probably true. I don't spend money on the game. I bought official merch. True. True, he didn't spend money on the game. He buy the official merch, which is more expensive than spending money on the game. Actually, I don't know. Is the official merch more expensive? Usually they are. CN, you think? Why spend on Genshin when you can buy Qixing smartphone? Yes, you can consider that as well. In Spanish, Hoyo means whole. They are stingy 10 free pulls per patch, but at what cost? 2 new SSR per patch that's always game changing or straight up broken. Yeah, I know the game is only PvE, but Honkai Star Rail never gave players a moment to breathe. Wow. Very interesting. Very interesting. These people only look at the free pulls, but not the pool economy as a whole. I play both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and guess what? Honkai Star Rail's battle systems and game modes are way more demanding than Genshin. Wow. Do you guys think this is true? Is Genshin the better game? Damn! Genshin was the better game all the while? Honkai Star Rail was the more pay to win? Back-to-back meta banner? The 10 free pulls was a lie. Is that what you guys are, is that what they are saying? The 10 free pulls in Honkai Star Rail was a lie? It might as well not be there. I can see that, eh? Yeah, I can see that perspective. Genshin no need for meta. Genshin no need for meta. If Genshin no need for meta, so why are people complaining about the 3 pulls? Think about it, right? So why are people complaining about the pulls when Genshin doesn't need meta? People complain about the pulls, and then there's content creators attacking each other over min-picking 3 pulls. And then it all started. Content creators insulting each other, pulling up dramas from their ass, and then trying to smack talk each other on X.com, the best website, and then creating a trauma thread, and then pulling up their ex-wife trauma into the equation. So why did that happen then, if there's no meta? People complain no matter what? Is it as simple as that though? It's like comparing who is the worst. Very depressing. Very depressing, eh? I only play Genshin Impact, but the game need no meta is so casual. How about Spiral Abyss 12 though? Wait, is Genshin still... is there only one thing still in Genshin? Is Spiral Abyss, right? Or do they added something else? Because in Honkai Star Rail, there's 2 things now, right? One is Memory of Chaos, which is like Spiral Abyss. One more is Pure Fiction. Pure Fiction is a bit different. But does Genshin have anything else? Or is it just Spiral Abyss? Is there like one more thing that's like another end game, right? We won't forget the PvP. The artifact farming team building requirement does require more effort compared to Genshin. If you are good, right? Well, what if you suck though? What if you suck? What if you're not that good in playing Genshin? What if you keep missing your dodge? What if you keep getting hit, right? I think if you can dodge all the things, sure, I can see that. No pulls would have caused no drama, but 3 pulls triggered many people. Too much anxiety for Genshin min pickers. Endgame is marathon around the map. Only Spiral Abyss, eh? The good thing, what I did is pull for design, not meta. So far I skip a lot of character, most of the meta only roll on Silver. Silver Wolf, Kafka, Topaz, and Black Swan. So far, next one should be Acheron for me. I played since 1.0. As a free to play, by the way. Very, very interesting. Can't see YouTube chat today. Yeah, I disabled it. Do you want to see YouTube chat? How many of you guys want to see Twitch chat? Because sometimes when I enable it, it does block the screen. It is a bit too big. Broke boy just say so? If you're a broke boy, you gotta say so, right? I think you gotta say so. But yeah, sometimes that just... It is always going to be a problem altogether. You don't want to see YouTube chat? Yeah, like who wants to see... Why do we want to see each other? There's already Genshin versus Honkai Star Rail. Why do we need to do YouTube versus Twitch drama here, right? You get what I'm saying? It's mostly them talking. Not really. Not really. They are talking sometimes. And me answering them. I'm answering you as well. What do you mean? Why see chat when can see my face? True. Maybe I should turn off my face cam and enable it. Where's the Facebook chat? Facebook tag. Just like wrestling, fights only attract the bigger crowds. Some people aren't here for the revenue, they are here to fight. Damn. FGO ain't even here anymore. I blame the content creator for making Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact community fight each other. Tectong, Gacha Smack, Mr. Pocky, and whatever his name is. I cannot blame them since it brings views and money when they make drama, and content is easy to make for them since they didn't have to think or be creative. Whoa! Did he just attack them by saying they don't have to think and be creative? The funny thing is, those names you mentioned are Tectong, Dick Rider. They were heavily involved during the Lantern drama with Tectong being the cult leader. As it turns out, nobody wants to listen to that bald. So much for a boycott. Making fun of people being bald. Damn. Damn. I mean, I get it that you hate somebody, but saying that they are bald, damn. Same PvP team. I like bald people, alright? I'm a big The Rock fan. Every The Rock movie, I'm gonna watch. I don't care if The Rock is bald. You know? As a bald supporter, I don't think the bald is the issue, alright? If you hate someone, it shouldn't be because they are bald. I think it's their personality. Isn't Asu the villain? I have no idea who's the villain anymore. But guess what? It is what it is. Waiting later for Wuthering Waves community. Wait, isn't that Amtash? Wuthering Wave Rex got dragged into this drama. Drama free streamer, what is that? I'll be happy if they can all move to Wuthering Waves and leave Genshin alone. I feel bad for hoping that, but I can't tolerate all the drama they are bringing to the community. If Genshin is that bad, just stop talking about it and move on. You're all talking about it for money and it's disrespectful. I'm not sure if they are doing it for the money or not, but I can see a lot of... I don't blame a lot of Genshin content creators for trying to play for not leaving the game, because when they leave and play other games, their viewers drop, right? It just happens. So they gotta play Genshin and talk about Genshin. It's just what it is. There's no real beef, it's all just content. It is all just content. For sure they won't leave Genshin alone, they would still react and continue to trash Genshin, because everything related to Hoyoverse game always gave them more views, even more than the current overhyped game Wuthering Wave, because this game is not out yet, right? Criticism after all. 100 likes in the stream, I'm gonna go bald. I don't think there's 100 likes. I barely get 100 likes on my stream. Let's see, how many likes are there? Let me guess, like 20 likes? Yeah, there's like 20 likes, come on. It's not even close. But if you guys want to like the stream, feel free to like the stream. If not, yeah, don't worry about it if not. Isn't that the irony? They are forever Genshin slaves. Huh. How many dislikes? I don't know, I can't check. I saw I got 20 likes. For kids these days, it's cool to hate on Genshin, so that's the current trend for gacha YouTubers. I don't think it's... I'm not sure what does it mean by hate though, right? The game is stingy. I think that's like a valid criticism. Not sure about anything else. Hundreds of likes if you play Gen. Gen? Genshin is done for or whatever, but they keep talking about it cause they know what brings in views. Ironic. He will stream ZZZ on day 1 release and will stay for a month. How is Wuthering Waves overhyped? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's overhyped or not. It did trend on x.com a little bit on Twitter. MTech was saying Honkai Star Rail wouldn't do well because people don't like turn-based combat. You will never know what people like because you can only know what you like. I don't think this is something that you can play a game. Like, how many of you guys have seen a game that you thought it wouldn't do well but it did really well? Like, I still remember when people told me about Power World. Before Power World came out, right? A few of you guys told me, yo, GuitarRock, are you playing that Pokemon killer Power World? I'm like, it doesn't look that good. But then guess what? It's like the top selling games on Steam. It's crazy. So it's hard to know what the entire market wants, right? Because it's just, you can only base certain things on your opinion, right? Any criticism towards Genshin is hate. Wuthering Waves is underhyped. Really? I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, the game is not out yet. It's hard to say it's overhyped or underhyped. Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based combat. Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based combat and a lot of people seem to like it. I think that's one few exceptions. I think most people hate I wouldn't say most people hate turn-based, but I have talked to a lot of people that I think it's more like this, right? It's more like, how do I say it? So it's like this. I think people that like action-based game, for example, Elden Ring, Genshin. This is what I've noticed, right? I'm not sure if you guys noticed this or not. And what else is action-based game? And then you have like turn-based, which is Baldur's Gate 3 or Honkai Star Rail, right? I notice people that like these games tend to not like turn-based games, but I notice people that like turn-based games are more open-minded to try the other type of games. This is what I've noticed. I don't know about you guys. Devil May Cry, yeah, probably Devil May Cry. I feel like a lot of people that only play action-based games, they don't like to play turn-based. But people that like turn-based games, like Final Fantasy and stuff, I feel like they are more open to try action-based games. I feel like it's harder to convert this player that only play these games to enjoy this compared to converting people that enjoy turn-based games to action-based games. Me as a second person, true. Yeah, this is what I've observed. There could be some exceptions, but what I've observed is that's a general sentiment. People that like action style, they tend to like fast-paced stuff, so they won't go to turn-based. But turn-based, they are more open to go over to action style. It's too slow. Forgot to add Genshin, like only getting 3 single wishes. You are one of them. Gamers try it first before deciding. However, they can always get the game's popularity. I have it saved up. Only MTech remove his video because he becomes Honkai Star Rail content creator. Did Genshin Impact kill Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail has a major problem. Why Honkai Star Rail is doomed to fail? Damn. And he removed this video. Smart, smart. Of course he has to remove this video. Honkai Star Rail is doomed to fail, but it didn't fail. So of course if I were him, I would remove it too. Because people would bring this up and be like, you said doomed to fail, why is Honkai Star Rail #1 in revenue? Right? He has no choice but to remove it, right? Or else he will get shame on X.com. And you don't want that to happen. Action-based can't control more than one character. The irony when they said they don't like turn-based game but their favorite game is Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know, I haven't tried that game. I kind of want to try it, but I feel like it's going to be very, very different compared to a lot of other games. Controversy. What about Tenha react Wuthering Waves? I'm not sure. What did Tenha say though? Don't like playing a game like Brown Dust 2? Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people that like Genshin won't like Brown Dust 2. I think a lot of people that like Brown Dust 2 might like Genshin. It's harder to convert people that like action style games, generally. All that's missing is XYZ is deeper than what you think it is. So many playtime on WooWa, CBT, rest of them are really low on playtime and didn't know what the hell they're talking about the game, especially Tectong and Mtash only play Wuthering Waves for 4 hours and they refuse to play more to avoid burnout, they claim. Gacha tried to defend, okay, he didn't reach those points yet. I mean, yeah, people can have their opinion. I don't think like defending stuff. Did I see COVID? Ooh. Tectong quitting, I can see. Quitting? Retsu? Muff Divers? What the heck is this? Tectong caused shit in Arknights. Glad he moved away to cause shit in other games. Damn. Tenha removed the video. Wait, really? Tenha removed the video because of drama. Ah. Baldur's Gate. You mean Baldur's Gate 3, right? No, Brown Dust 3 has hentai scene. Hand scene. I saw this game. I saw this meme. There are two kinds of Korean games, guys. What are different kind of Korean games? Help, I'm being hacked! Oh, never mind. I'm not being hacked anymore. Belly Fetish. Blue Archive players, NIKKE players. Same brain cells. BA Dev has 2 hours sophisticated meeting to talk about the chubby belly. It is very important. I wish Limbus company has this as well. This kind of what is this? Okay, cool. I want to install Boom on my smartwatch. Boom. Limbus is not even lewd. Gender war section. These games are appealing to closeted pedophiles with lollies. Wow. Pedophilia is when the anime girl is short. 90 minus 98. Damn, that's a lot. Minus 98. Damn. And this is just new as well, right? Should I make it minus 99? No, that would be too much. I miss the 2000s, the world was less convenient, but it was a better place overall. Damn. BA hater? Let's play hide and seek. I will hide and you will seek professional help. Neither of these are lollies by definition. They won't admit it. Action films for murderers and burning down a piece of paper is like burning down people, and then our thoughts, not acts, matter. Putting aside the obvious difference between actual child and drawing, both of these pictures show obviously mature grown woman, big breast, waist, hip difference, the limbs proportion, triangle, not oval body shape. Like, have you ever seen a kid and an adult? Even if only in anatomy, atlas, and biology picture book. Damn. I guess it's like, yeah, you can look at her and be like, she could be old, you know? The girl looks like a child. Which girl? The girl on the left? Damn. Only Western people will see anime girl with giant booba and call it pedo bait. It's not in the culture, right? It's not in the it's not really ingrained in the culture in the West. Or maybe some of them just recently. I think anime wasn't that big for a lot of them growing up in the West. So I can see the difference in culture, right? Normie players sees short girl, calls it pedo, but sees Genshin. In one world, is that a child? In some people's world, that is a child. Yo, Scarrow, what up? Cute and funny or needs correction before they get your ass? I don't understand why the Korean games are always horny. I mean, they could just make a game with cute anime girls, and if the game gets any popularity, the community will rule 34 it anyways. Porn is banned in Korea. That explains. Then he got minus 51. How am I? I'm pretty good. There's a lot of drama today, so I'm here to talk about it. Usual stuff. You miss when anime was a niche hobby? Yeah, I think anime used to be more niche. That's why there's less of those things. But nowadays anime are more mainstream. No, I don't blame the Western people for looking at some anime and be like, oh, that's a child. You should not. There's something about the West, or at least based on the sentiment I've seen, they are very obsessed in making real life and video games align. I don't know. It's like, you can see, right? Like, I think the Western, some of the Western developers, they try to make the characters ugly on purpose to make sure that, oh, it's in line with like ugly people in real life. I'm not sure if, maybe it's just their thinking. It's just different, right? It's not something that I can ever understand, but it's something that, so they always try to relate everything to real life. Whenever they watch anime, they will try to relate to the real life. So it's like, yeah. Wasn't there a game that tried to do that? The girl is very ugly, and people like call out on them. Was it Fable? Is it Fable? Let me see if I can find it. There was a few drama regarding that game, but I don't know if that game ever released or was it just a trailer or whatever. Fable. Yeah, so this one is one of the video game character from a game called Fable. They intentionally, I think the developers said they intentionally designed her to be ugly, to be in line with real life, because in real life not everyone is beautiful. So it's like something along those lines, I think. I thought Walk Little Mermaid when you say ugly, but they designed some characters to try to match real life, I guess, but it usually doesn't. Yeah. If she's in the gacha, you will never pull. That's what I'm saying, right? So I guess the Western people do have a different perspective of how they look at things. When they look at anime, they look at video games, they always try to compare it with real life. And so you get people that call out like, oh, this is oh, if she has an age, she's like 16, so this is illegal. So yeah, but ain't no way. Oh, it is a way. I don't know if the game released already or not. Fable's protagonist, controversial character release. Apparently it's based upon some real actor or real actress, but I'm not sure. This one. But yeah, it is a thing. Me Too Freezy, classy game. This is why games with LGBTQ are popular in the West. Except for Gen. Is Gen LGBTQ friendly though? Trying to be realistic? Yeah. If you try to be realistic, it really depends though. I can also try to understand what they're trying to do. They want to make it relatable. But I don't know though. I think most people don't play video games for relatability, right? Most people play video games and movies to escape from real life, not to be relatable to their real life. I think that's where the mistake were made. Yeah, that could be a thing that. Stellar Blade? Yeah, Stellar Blade looks good, right? Western media when female characters show some skin. Some skin indeed. Wait, what? Tak OP is giving away the last music card for free as a farewell gift. and she's hot gyaru. All you have to do is log in and check your mailbox to get her. Okay, let's have a look. Wow. And she's free. Are you guys gonna play it, guys? She is free. But the game is going to EOS in April, I think, right? Is it April? EOS soon. But you get a free character. I think this is always good to see that they still, you know, try to give out some characters for free and stuff. Time to install. Just for you to uninstall 2 months later, I guess. Relatable in story, not in the face. You can never be relatable in story if you're fighting dragons and, I don't know, doing some stuff. Losers who got in power trying to force their ideology on the majority. Is it though? I don't think it's just losers, because I see a lot of games doing that on the West. Like, I actually see, like, it's not just 1 or 2 games, it's quite a few games actually. Sure, not every developers, right? But I see quite a lot. So I don't think it's just a few people. You get her and her memory and max. Regardless of what you thought of the game, I think this is the right way to end things. They reran all the events, made a banner that lets you get any of the music arts limited or otherwise, and gave away the last one for free. I've seen other gacha developers be as greedy as possible. I remember being pissed off at CFAS. CFAS is School Idol... something. I'm pretty sure it's School Idol something. What does FAS stands for? I forgot. Let's give us some farewell gift. More gachas need private servers when they shut down. It would be nice for private servers, but I would rather, like, yeah, I don't know, man. They could just make it, convert it into offline. Prism project is EOS. What the heck is that? Trying to be funny, but it wasn't well done. It looks okay with normal looking characters. Depends on the game I'm playing. School Idol Festival All Stars. Ah, so that was the FAS stands for. Okay. Alright. The anime was boring. Drop it after episode 1. I don't think you can just watch 1 episode and be like, okay, that's boring. Right? I mean, you can say that the episode 1 is boring, but you shouldn't, like, judge the whole anime. Because sometimes there are some animes that the first episode is quite boring, but it gets better later on. Normal people don't care. People in Twitter do care. Prism is the Sony VTuber group. They got close. I don't even know of this VTuber group. It must be a small one. I only know Hololive and Neji Sanji. Okay, let's talk about this then. Let's talk about a huge drama. Everything that's been going on. Are you guys aware? Huge drama. Are you guys aware? Earlier today, there was Anime Awards 2024. Huge, alright? Everybody loves it. There's some hate, there's some drama. So let's look at some of these awards, alright? So you can watch the entire thing apparently on YouTube. It was it a stream on Crunchyroll channel, right? It was quite long. It's about,
some of which,
yeah, about 3 or 4. Oh, it's only 2.5 hours. I thought it's like longer than that. So it was an entire, yeah, basically it's an Anime Awards of 2024. So let's have a look some of the winners and why people are mad on X.com. So here are the categories. So let's first have a look. So Anime of the Year. The best anime of 2024. Actually more like 2023, right? Because 2024 just started. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. This one got the Anime of the Year. So these are the nominees. Alright, Bocchi the Rock, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Swordsmith Village Arc, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, Oshi no Ko, and Vinland Saga Season 2. Now these are all very, very strong contenders. You can see why people are very mad. Because it's really hard, it's really tight. Chainsaw Man is really good. I can see why people like it. Vinland Saga is also really good, right? All of these are really good animes for sure. But Jujutsu Kaisen won. Jujutsu Kaisen me at the best. How did he beat Chainsaw Man? I know. We're going to talk about that later. But first, this is only one nominee, one category. So let's talk about the next one. Imagine Boruto. So best continuing anime series goes to One Piece. This one I agree. I think anime series that's continued for a very long time. The nominees are Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer again, Jujutsu Kaisen, One Piece, Spy X Family, and then Vinland Saga. And One Piece got this one. This one I feel like, yeah, I think One Piece deserves this. They have been going on for the longer one. Best new anime series, Chainsaw Man is the winner. Alright, so at least Chainsaw Man wins something, which I'm not too upset about. But the nominees here are Heavenly Delusion. I don't think I know this one. Hell's Paradise, I think I've heard of that. Oshinoko, Zom 100, Bucket List of the Dead. That one is, I heard this anime is pretty good. And then Bocchi the Rock again, right? So best anime film, Suzume. Alright, so this one is going to be the particular winner. And then the nominees are Black Clover, Sword of the Wizard King, Blue Giant, Kaguya-sama, Psycho Pass Providence, Suzume, and the first Slam Dunk. Suzume won this one. Okay, very interesting. Best Original Anime. Damn. It goes to Body Daddies. Wait, so it's two dudes and a lolly? Damn, I should watch this. What is this about actually? What does it mean by original anime, I wonder? Yeah, what does it mean by original anime? So, I think it means it doesn't base on a manga, I think. Is that it? I think it doesn't, there's no manga or anything to base off on. I think that's why it's called original anime. I'm gonna assume that's the thing. Akiba Mid War, Birdie Wing, Body Daddies, Do It Yourself, Mobile Suit Gundam, Witch from Mercury, Marginal Service. Gundam never actually wins awards, right? No light novel or manga? Yeah, I'm gonna assume no light novel or manga, so it's like anime only. Best Animation goes to everybody's favorite, Demon Slayer, the Kimetsu no Yaiba Swordsmith Village arc. Okay, I think the animation for this anime is really good. I like the fight scenes for sure. Demon Slayer, if you guys have seen it. Again, the nominee is very tight, right? Chainsaw Man and Mob Psycho 103 is there. Trigun Stampede. Huh, haven't heard of that title in the longest time ever. Best Character Design. Guess who won? Everybody's favorite. Jujutsu Kaisen. Best Character Design. Sayaka Koisho, Tadashi Hiramatsu, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Alright. Panda won. Because they have Panda, I guess. Because they have Panda, so they won. Best Director. Everybody's favorite anime, Jujutsu Kaisen. Wow. Best Director, Best Anime Design, Best Cinematography. Guess who? Guess who? Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. Okay, what else? Best Art Direction. Oh, no more Jujutsu Kaisen, is Demon Slayer now. Okay. Best Romance Anime. You love kissing, romance. Horimiya, The Missing Pieces. Wow. Anyone watch? Anyone watch this? Is that a dude? That's a dude, right? No way it's Yuri anime. Yeah, that's a dude for sure. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Romance anime. I don't really watch any of this, but I'm sure some of you guys do. Wait, Reverse 19... Oh no, it's not level 1999. Level 999. Okay. Best Comedy Anime. Spy X Family. I think that's fair. I think Spy X Family is really good, right? I think it's one of the better ones. So yeah, I think they deserve it. To be fair, Bocchi the Rock, I think a lot of people like it as well. And also, I'm not sure about what is this, Magic and Muscles? That one I'm not too sure. Best Action Anime. Guess what? Jujutsu Kaisen. Everybody's favorite one. Alright. Do you guys agree? Best Action. Better than Attack on Titan final season. better than Bleach, A Thousand Year Blood War, better than Chainsaw Man, better than One Piece. Jujutsu Kaisen. Best Fantasy, Demon Slayer. Okay. Best Drama Anime. Best Drama, Attack on Titan Final Season. So if you guys love drama, watch this one. This one is the best one. Okay. So apparently a lot of people like this. Big drama. Best slice of life anime. Okay, Bocchi the Rock makes sense. I should probably take the chance to watch that if I have a chance. Best main anime character, Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece. Wow. Very interesting. Very interesting. Best supporting anime character, Satoru Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, everybody's favorite anime. Okay. Must protect at all costs anime character. Guess who? Anya Forger. Must protect at all costs. Ah. Okay, she's pretty kawaii though. Best anime song, Yasobi Oshinoko. Okay. Best anime score, Attack on Titan. Wait, isn't best song and best score is kind of the same? I guess score means song have to be the song. Score means like a music without someone singing, right? Just like a theme, just like a rhythm, I'm assuming. Best anime opening sequence, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. Best anime ending, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Best anime voice, Jujutsu Kaisen. Wow. Best anime voice for English, Chainsaw Man Denji. Okay, finally. Finally, Chainsaw Man is winning something. Okay. Best anime for Spanish, Denji. Okay. Latin Spanish, Denji. Best anime voice for Brazilian Portuguese, Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't really watch dub in all this language, but okay. Denji carried. Best anime voice, German. Power, Jujutsu Chainsaw Man. Italian. So they are just giving awards for every single dub, is it? Arabic, Dr. Stone. French, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. I'm happy that One Piece won. Jujutsu Kaisen winning opening, ending over Oshinoko is so wow. Opening was too cheery and lame. Ending was boring. Jujutsu Kaisen, nah, I would win. Jujutsu Kaisen should have just won everything at this point. So you can see why there's so much drama. Now you guys can see why there's a lot of drama. Jujutsu Kaisen. The fact that Vinland Saga didn't win a single award just proves that this is the worst anime awards of all time. Only anime deserving of this award, Vinland Saga. Yeah, they didn't win anything. Vinland Saga didn't win any category. That's crazy. I've heard a lot of good things about the anime as well. Jujutsu Kaisen fans voting for Jujutsu Kaisen on a category they don't deserve. So it is based on votes though, so you know there's only so much you can do. Vinland Saga didn't win. Jujutsu Godson smacking the anime. Jujutsu Kaisen is the face of anime. There's no way Hidden Inventory won over the slave arc. Huh. Chainsaw Man clears heart. This is rigged. Trash Jutsu Midsen is the worst anime of all time. The fact that Vinland Saga didn't win a single category just goes to show how unserious these awards are. It should have won Anime of the Year since Attack on Titan wasn't nominated. He called Jujutsu Kaisen Trash Jutsu Midsen. He's gonna get attacked on Twitter, guys. He will get attacked on Twitter. Alright, people are gonna go flock to him. Cry all you want. Doesn't change the fact that Jujutsu Kaisen is the best. Jujutsu Kaisen is superior. And it's gonna win everything. Jujutsu Kaisen is not mid, it's epic. As an Attack on Titan fan, we got 2 episodes. The least you could do is respect and be nice. It's toxic fans like you that disgrace the anime community. Toxic. Calling Jujutsu Kaisen mid-jutsu. What did he call it? What did he call it again? Trash jutsu mid-sen. Damn. Damn. Twitter drama indeed. Get attacked, son. Get attacked. Crazy thing is, they did this with the hidden inventory arc. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people are really upset, I guess, about Vinland Saga not winning and a few other things. Jujutsu Kaisen took the contest away, winning multiple awards and then winning Anime of the Year. Demon Slayer fans, where are you? It will always be Vinland Saga for me. Huge L was only voted by ones who only watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Do people not know how these things work? Of course, like if an anime is more popular, usually they win because it gets voted more, right? I think that's just how it works, sadly. That's how it is. And not just with anime, right? But with any movie, music, or even like games awards. I would watch Trenjutsu Misen or watch Jujutsu Kaisen. People won't vote for a show they didn't watch. Yeah. Well deserved, amazing. Everyone's surprised like this wasn't the obvious result. Huh. Jujutsu Kaisen awards. Damn, it's so funny to see people's response. You're waiting for that Crunchyroll. Wait, somebody did ping me some other things. Let me see. 100% rig. I don't think it's rigged, but it's just how it is. More popular just means more chance to win, right? Is it this one? Let me see. Okay, this is just favoritism now. This is just a popularity contest now. So you're telling me that Chainsaw Man, who was praised all over the world for its cinematography, lost to Jujutsu Kaisen because it's more popular? Man, how low can you go? How low you can low Crunchyroll? Wow. Wow. Crunchyroll awards are a joke. Whatever is most popular wins everything. All the 12-year-old kids voting for Jujutsu Kaisen and haven't watched anything else, not giving a fair chance to anything that actually deserves it. I mean, that's how it works, man. It's a popularity contest. That's how this thing works usually, right? I mean, you can be mad as you want. Jujutsu Kaisen was way better than Vinland Saga, and shit, not even close. Yon get bitching on the TL. Wow. Crunchyroll haters, rise up. Is this their first seeing award show? I think yeah. I think for a lot of people that watch anime, some of them are like younger audiences. So yeah, it's their first time. Why are they so mad? Because there's a lot of Chainsaw Man fans and a lot of what's the other fans? I'm sure there's a lot of there's a lot of people that didn't like Jujutsu Misen to win. Is it trending? Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Cause based on what I last see, I mean the anime awards just finished, so there's that as well. But yeah, a lot of people. It's crazy, man. They won 9 awards. 9 is a lot. Holy. But do you guys agree though? Do you guys agree that Jujutsu Kaisen is the best one? Cause it's like, it's crazy, it's a lot. Season 2. Crunchyroll did the right thing. 9 awards, man. Best Anime of the Year, Best Action and Anime, Best Director, Best Voice Actor, Best Opening, Best Ending, Best Cinematography, Best Supporting Character, Best Character Design. Yeah. Well deserved. MAPPA employees work so hard. Jujutsu Kaisen is the best modern anime. Not deserve. Why? I think that's the reason why the Isn't there a Jujutsu Kaisen gacha game, right? That released in JP server? It did so well. It did so well because Jujutsu Kaisen was a famous anime. I think they make a right choice of releasing the anime game. I mean the gacha game. But I think they should have make it global as well. Because there's a lot of people that would like to play it. Shonen anime is not for you. Definitely deserve Brody. I don't know what season you watch. Mid Piece ain't talking. Typical One Piece fan. Cry more. Stay mad, yo. Cope harder. Better than Mid Piece. Stay mad, little bro. Always the One Piece dweebs simping for Luffy. It's a cool anime. I'll give it that. But God, y'all are overhyped that shit out of it. Go blame Toei's awful pacing for your loss. Keep crying. Shut up, you Luffy mid-rider. Damn. Just because his name is God equals to Luffy. Man. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Jujutsu Kaisen is a new Dragon Ball? I guess it is. I guess it is. They deserve that. A lot of people seem to be happy though, right? And that's all that matters. Villain Saga Rock. How good is I think Villain Saga doesn't appeal to a lot of people. I think that's the problem. I think Villain Saga is not an anime that appeals to a broad audience. I think it only appeals to people who are like 18 plus, it feels like. The drawing style and everything is more adult oriented, I feel like. Professionals should do the judging, not a bunch of kids. I mean, it is an anime after all. Really deserve. I'm very picky when it comes to my things. Naruto ended, I haven't been thrilled by another anime, then Castlevania came along. Best opening is deserve. Huh. Only because Attack on Titan has ended. Really? If not, Attack on Titan will win. Professionals can be paid off too. Villain Saga is all dudes. So you don't think it's as famous because it's all dudes? Black Clover is better. Oh. Black Clover fan. Black Clover fan spotted. But yeah, it is it's crazy that Jujutsu Kaisen actually won so much. And yeah, absolutely not. 10 comments. Okay, let's read. When you say stuff like that, get ready to get attacked by Jujutsu Kaisen Twitter kids fans. Villain Saga or Demon Slayer would have been better. Oh, somebody that agree. I'm saving this. ONK got robbed. I've never agreed with anything more. Overrated SF. Are you crying? Villain should have won. Cry even more. Stop crying. Damn. These people need a real job for real. No, they're just upset that their favorite anime didn't win. It's that time of the year, you know? Mushoku could have won Fantasy if people didn't shy away from controversial stuff. I'm not sure actually, because this one is more like a popularity vote, right? Anyone can vote for this. A lot of people seem to like Vinland Saga. I'm surprised actually. I thought Vinland Saga is a super niche anime. Vinland Saga more than this garbage. But I'm surprised so many people on Twitter like Vinland Saga. So you're telling me all the people who watch Jujutsu Kaisen are garbage? Just accept it, bro. Anime is for entertainment. And they win. If they're entertaining, Jujutsu Kaisen is a fun anime, that's why they win. Just because you like Vinland Saga, that doesn't mean rest of people like it. Yo! Wow. True. True. Definitely true. Worst award of all time? As expected from Normie Roll Consumers Choice Awards, Lamau Bocchi the Rock should have won in the previous edition, and Oshinoko is the real winner of this year. This guy thinks Oshinoko should have won. Is Oshinoko good? How many of you guys watch Oshinoko? Crunchyroll Awards is again for another popularity contest. It is. It's always been popularity contest. Every award is. I don't think it's Crunchyroll. Like every single award. Real winner is Vinland Saga. Oshinoko is good. We'll see if why didn't One Piece get nominated for Anime of the Year? Throughout all these years, I've seen One Piece getting nominated for AOTY. Is it because it is a continuing series? Deserves it. I mean, as long as some people are happy, and not all negative, right? Trash Mitsun Kaisen. Oshinoko is really good and the opening is great. I haven't seen that one. Huh. Incest? What do you mean incest? A lot of Hoyo fans love Jujutsu Kaisen. Really? Hoyoverse fans? Vinland Saga is for the gay dudes. Jujutsu Kaisen is for the panda lovers. True, true. I'm actually curious. Give me a moment. I'm actually curious. I want to see the YouTube comments. Did anyone get upset?
And coming from
Megan 3 Stallion is awesome. I've no awards. Vinland Saga. At least the JJK animators and stuff deserve their award. Vinland Saga got robbed. Free Run is sweeping next year. Yeah, on YouTube nobody is super upset. No one is like upset. Any Indians here? Jujutsu Kaisen be like, I'm the honored one. Love watching it live. Anya Forger must protect. A lot of Crunchyroll lovers here. A lot of Crunchyroll lovers. Thank you all for coming to Jujutsu Kaisen Awards. Please grab tissues on the way out. It was obvious Jujutsu Kaisen was gonna win due to popularity. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I think this is fair. Everything back to Gen. Twitter is its own world. Where's the dislike ratio? Free Run did not even won an award. Demon Slayer did win some as well, which is good. Crunchyroll does not care about how good a show is. They care about how popular it is. The people voted not Crunchyroll, so the most popular anime always wins. I think this is fair, yeah. It's the people that votes, it's not Crunchyroll that votes. Is it rigged? Nobody knows. It could be, but I don't think it's rigged, right? Jujutsu Kaisen is really popular, to be fair, right? So there's that as well. Yeah, it's hard to say for sure. There's a lot of factors to be considered. Demon Slayer movie, disappointing. Really? The movie? I didn't know about that. But yeah, there's a lot of awards, man. That is a lot of awards. Lots of it. Frieren, the best waifu, so for me it's the best. Maybe next year, eh? Maybe next year for everything else. The kid that cries in every episode of Demon Slayer ruins it for me. Some people love that crying kid. But yeah, I can see some of these. Jujutsu Kaisen Award. Jujutsu Kaisen. But I'm quite surprised they allow a same game to win multiple awards. Usually it's like, usually if the game already win the awards, right, there's no need for it to win multiple ones. But yeah, there's always those things. Alright, let's check out this. Let's see. Some people find one bad thing about anime and say the whole thing is bad. Sure, that do happen from time to time. Let's see. Genshin anime when? Is it this year? They haven't announced it, right? Oh, Blue Archive is this year, right? Blue Archive is in April. I hope the anime is gonna be good. But I don't have like extreme hopes for it. I think Blue Archive anime is just gonna be... It's gonna be like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I thought they would make it like insanely good, right? Cause like unless they have like a very unique story. When are they hosting Kani rewards? There's no such thing. Depression inducing gacha game. Path to nowhere. 12+-year-old. So why is it a depression inducing gacha game? Is it because I'm happy about BA anime is a must watch? We'll see. They never announced how many episodes, right? Vagabond no anime or the masterpiece gonna ruin like Berserk and Tokyo Ghoul. Limbus company enters the chat. Wow. Join the Limbillion Club. Wait, is this made using AI? AI shrimp dunking. There's a shark in the background. Why is the shrimp on fire? Limbus needs 8 GBs. Limbus all over again. Limbus Company is a good game. But yeah, I can never really get into it. Ufotable stuff is too good at this. Games where the gacha is actually canon and relevant to the main plot. In Limbus Company, the gacha system is actually canon. Wow. One of the playable characters invented technology that can peer into worlds of infinite possibilities. What are the games that do this? I guess Counter-Strike. So it's more like he's looking for a specific story. Limbus art style is the thing that's keeping me away. It has a lot of fans for sure. Dissidia, Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. Close its doors. RIP. EOS. Shut down. Players are sad. Players are mad. Where's my phone? Oh. And this is going to be DFFOO. Huh. Extremely interesting. $200K revenue. So it shut down because of that. That's very interesting. Final Fantasy Brave Exo is probably gonna live forever. Its assets are pretty easy to create. It has no VA and they can just stop producing limit burst animations. Everyone skips them. Lol. That game has been around for a while actually. Anyone here plays any Final Fantasy Square Enix gacha game? I feel like most people tends to avoid it, right? Altogether. JP already have them. Nia already has his deadline set for the month. Ooh. Game was too generous for its own good. Yeah, I heard a lot of things about this game. It's very, very generous. Only Dragon Ball Super S2 gonna break internet. You play War of the Visions. War of the Visions is one of the better games for sure. Every single Final Fantasy gacha games I've tried was trash. War of the Visions was pretty good, right? It was pretty decent. Final Fantasy gacha game doesn't interest me anymore. Huh. I still like it actually. Ever Crisis was kind of decent, except for it was banned on C server. That's one thing that kind of problematic, right? Kind of. Oh wait, I wanted to show. There's this. I couldn't find it anymore. So there's this VTuber. I thought this is pretty crazy, right? I don't know what's happening with people nowadays. But this, I saw this. This is quite insane. This VTuber is getting harassed by someone threatening to record herself doing self-harm. And I was like, what the heck is wrong with these people, man? So you can see the conversation right here. Hey, drama slut, check your Twitter DMs. Hope you drown to death one day. And then there's like, this is like whisper in Twitch. If you guys are not aware, it's like a DM on Twitch, right? Alright, how about I send you the video I recorded? Is that what you want? See me harming myself because of the sort of shit you do? Because all you're doing is laughing at someone driven to the point of self-harm. Wow. You are disgusting. You know what? Maybe I should just stay in your stream and send DMs to every single person in chat, showing them what you laugh at. I should contact every single person you collab with too. Show all of them the fact that you laugh at harm. You're an absolute scum. This is a wild, wild, deranged human being. Lives insane parasocial. I know. And apparently it's going on for a little bit as well for this VTuber. She even show where else? This was one of it. I think this was one of it as well. Someone sent you a friend request. Oh. So it's she, or I think it's a she, right? She keep getting harassed apparently on Discord and on Twitch, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy actually. Weaponize self-harm? Definitely. Just block and move on. Obviously that's going to be the best thing to do with this kind of situation, right? Just block and move on ideally. But damn, I didn't know like for VTuber, there's a lot of like crazy stuff happen to some of them. It's pretty wild, it's pretty insane. Okay, let me bring up the essay. Where's the essay that I was supposed to check out today? I didn't check out yesterday. Oh, is it this one? Alright, it's this one. Everybody's favorite topic. Like the Pepe? Like the Pepe is fine, right? It's just like he's just trying to be funny. I'm not sure if he's trying to be funny or not, right? But like, of course there are some crazy people once in a while. More essay? More essay. This is going to be a very, very long essay. Alright? So are you guys ready? Extremely long essay right here. What do you think about letting kids play gacha games? Kids and gacha games. What do you guys think, huh? Should we let kids play gacha games? Yes or no? So let's see what is the counter argument here, right? As certain gacha games becomes more mainstream and appeals to more mainstream audience, I'm looking at Hoyoverse. Pair that with aggressive marketing through physical media and especially social media. Also looking at you, Hoyoverse. Almost every damn YouTube ads is your game. Do you personally feel okay that kids are exposed to this kind of gacha games? Yes, they must learn the way of huge. Kids Destroyer, no. Okay. I'll give my perspective on it first. I do think that for most of the time, when the kids play the gacha game, it's less to do with the kids playing the gacha game. It's more to do with the kids spending money in the gacha game. I think that's probably the barrier there. You can let them play the game because it's just any other game. And whether you like it or not, most games nowadays have some sort of microtransaction, right? I think nowadays it seems like it's really hard to find games that are like buy-only copies. Even if you go to like any games on Steam, right? The famous ones, Valorant, Fortnite, they have like Battle Pass. They have some form of monetization for sure, right? I think it's just about, controlling them to a certain extent. The game tends the kids to spend money. I know it's going to be very, very hard. But can you what if every single game eventually becomes like that? Every single game just eventually have some sort of way to monetize. Are you going to prevent kids from playing games altogether? Because that's not something that you can do, right? They need to learn self-control and gambling temptation some days anyways. Yeah, I do think that it's probably going to be easier to educate them from a younger age. But of course, it does depend. There's a lot of factors that goes into this. It's not going to be a simple solution altogether. It's up to the parents, I would say, right? It's up to the parents altogether. If some parents are okay with teaching their kids, you shouldn't spend games and stuff. You gotta sit down with them and explain to them certain things. Some parents won't want to do that. Too much effort, and they would rather just lock their account and stuff. So there's that as well. Kids should go outside and touch grass. Damn, Chinese kids use Chinese New Year money to gacha? Really? Alright, let's see some of the arguments or counter arguments for these points here. You can disable in-game purchases, App Store and Play Store. You can also lock every purchase behind a password. Alright. Regarding social media and games in general, I don't know, since I don't have a child yet. However, I wouldn't treat it as a forbidden thing. It's better to make sure that the child understands what it means to be online so they know what risks there are and what to avoid. Teaching that is a long process. I can agree with this. Locking purchase behind a password is probably one of the better ideas for sure, right? Or one of the better methods. At the end of the day, it's really hard to tell your kid to not play certain games because if they go to school especially, right? They're going to have friends that play certain games. And then it's like if every one of their friends play Genshin, for example, and your kid don't play Genshin, it's going to feel weird, right? They're going to feel out of place. Why is there even credit card linked to the account? I do think that in most of this issue, credit card is the problem. I think parents just need to protect their own credit card. I think that's probably where it comes. Playing the gacha game is not the problem. I think it's the money, it's the credit card. Usually it's credit card. I noticed that when parents I don't know how their kids are able to find a way to access the credit card, but that's going to be always only if they have a smartphone. Most kids nowadays have smartphone. I don't think, I'm a teacher, right? And in my school, I don't think that a single kid don't have smartphone. Some of the 7-year-old kid has a better phone than me, actually. Believe it or not. And yeah, it's very normal. If you're ready to have a kid, you gotta be ready to give them a smartphone. I think if you don't give them a smartphone, it's gonna look bad on you, I think, as a parent. Because every parents are doing it, and you're not giving your child one. I don't know. It's gonna feel, you will have the social pressure of wanting to give them a smartphone. Every kid has iPad nowadays. Back in my day, we had to bring a parent or ID to buy games like GTA. I'm not sure entirely, right? We can lock the purchase, the kid can still access. I've seen it in supermarkets, it's real, yeah. The kids can still access the summoning system. The act of summoning is also gambling right away because you are using an earned currency in a slot-like manner. This is what feels worrying. I mean, this is for free to play, right? You're too poor to even have a kid. Yeah, having a kid is very expensive. For sure. Parents are clueless about in-app purchase. Parents are clueless. That's the scary part. There's a lot of parents that are actually clueless because they don't play the games. There are a lot of parents that they are not familiar. My parents don't play games, right? They don't know how to. When I was a kid, I learned everything myself, obviously, right? Your kids have phones, but they don't have credit card on them. Yeah, and that's always going to be something to consider. Kids should start working on McDonald's to earn money. Ooh. My kid shall use your 30-year-old Nokia? Sure. Yeah, you gotta protect your card. I think the issue is not the games. I think the issue is the credit card. Especially credit card. Very, very dangerous tool, actually. If it's not used correctly. Kids growing up playing NIKKE becomes uninterested in real women. Yo, chill, man. I haven't thought about that and I see the problem. That's indeed worrying. To be honest, I can't find any good solution to that. Restricting your kids could work if every child is equally restricted. If the child is the only one who is not allowed to play, they quickly fall out of their social circle. That's what I'm trying to say, right? I've seen this happen before in some of my students group, right? Accepting that they are introduced to gambling system at an early age is also worrying. The only solution I can think of right now would be to educate them about this, but it really depends on their age. Yes, age is an issue. If you don't allow your child to play certain games, it does lock them out of their social circle, and that can be kind of bad as well. Because, it's difficult, right? Especially like everyone is talking about it. Don't give cell phone to kids under 8 to 10 years old. There's a lot of good things that comes with a cell phone for sure, right? Childhood gambling. Huh. So let's see. Education is definitely important, but I think companies should also not be allowed to push ads that aggressively on YouTube or other social media platforms. Of course, companies are going to aggressively push ads on YouTube and other social media platforms because it works. They don't do it for fun. They don't push ads for fun. Ads works. People do click on them. Kids do click on them, especially kids actually. Usually kids are the one that falls for most ads. And yeah, you can call them predatory or whatever, but it works. And that's how advertising and marketing has always been something that works for centuries now. It's not something unique, right? I wouldn't let my kids play gacha games. People pretend gacha is the only thing wrong with the system. But the login incentives, the stamina, the RNG drops are all things I wouldn't want my kid getting used until they understand the predatory nature. Buy them paid apps, but stay the hell away from free-to-play shit. I'm not sure if I agree with this 100%. Stay away from free-to-play shit. What's wrong with being free-to-play? What's wrong with being free-to-play, by the way? So I feel like, at the end of the day, yeah, definitely this is something that I think a lot of them need to... There's nothing wrong with being free-to-play. Free-to-play, by the way. Also, like, it's hard to find a game that paid app stuff, but yeah, it's definitely... I think a lot of kids play like Genshin and stuff, and definitely that's how it transferred to more kids because they talk about it at school, etc, etc. Definitely is a thing. But yeah, as far as all of this, the login incentives, stamina, RNG drops, I'm not sure if all of these are predatory, but it's just how games work. I think teaching them how it works is not that bad, right? Free app we purchase. He means free app we purchase. No, I think he means paid app, right? I don't think he means free app we purchase. It must have been our son that found my credit card and will in NIKKE. Damn. This is such a specifically terminally online take. Coin tosses, dice rolls, card games, stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh are hell. Even just toys nowadays have stuff that can be related to gambling. Yet people seem to only campaign and complain when it's video games that do this. Huh. So he's responding to him, right? It's not terminally online, you're just massively downplaying the problem. Kids can play games with random elements in them, sure, but they are rarely, if ever, playing for real money. And you know what? If I had a kid who kept losing their allowance because they were playing craps with their friends, yeah, that would be a problem. The issue with video games is that older people don't really get them. They can tell a kid, hey, poker is fun, but don't bet real money on it. Just play with your friends for fun. But they'll toss their kid an iPad and whoops, there goes a couple $100 because the parent never locked their shit and the kid really wanted to have the new character and they have no real understanding of the worth of money. Yes, this is where it comes in, right? A lot of kids, they don't work yet. They are not an adult yet, so they don't know how. They don't understand the worth of the money. I think that's actually true, especially if you don't teach your parents. I actually have a friend who has this nephew. He doesn't know like $70 or $7. He doesn't really understand because he's like 9 years old, I think, right? A lot of kids probably, especially like a super young one, they won't really understand the concept of money yet. Especially when it comes to gacha games and like, you know, there's so many currency involved with it. So it does get super complicated. Depending on how young the kid is, they might have just wanted to see pretty summon animation and kept hitting the button. Damn. The worst issue about this gambling is they never win. Actual value for real life, at least gambling has potential to gain more money. What? Is there a parenting problem? Yeah, for sure. Does that mean that there shouldn't be more restrictions on things like gacha games, especially when they're marketing themselves towards younger people? Effing no! Obviously, gacha games can be unsafe and should be regulated more by the government. The thing you need to understand is that kids, who are generally more tech savvy than older generations, are effing stupid and prone to developing really bad habits if left unchecked, and some of that falls on the parent. Sure, but no one is an island. Societal problems need large-scale solutions. Kids aren't allowed to drink or gamble at casinos for a reason. I don't think it's too much to ask that the casino in the kid's phone be regulated too. Wow. Regulating a kid's phone. Just like China. Remember in China? Before you play a game, you gotta put your ID. So you can only play 1 hour per day. You can never regulate. If you want to regulate, you're gonna be like China. And I think most people here wouldn't want to be like China. Most people here would want parents to take care of their child instead. It's either... You can never have perfect things, right? You either be like China, where everything is regulated by the government. Sure. Censorship, everything. Sounds good for kids. It is. It is really good for kids, actually. You go to China, I think they have the best system for kids. But I think most other people from other countries wouldn't want that, because it affects you as an adult. So it's going to come at the cost of both sides for sure. Spend the money I have. Having kids is not such a pain. Even the older kids don't really have to grasp the worth of money, especially those who were spoiled rotten. Yeah, I can see that. China still spending gacha even with the restriction. I mean, to be fair, they have like more people there, right? That's one thing for sure. But yeah, the only person that can regulate it is the government. And if you regulate it, then it's like you gotta insert ID, you gotta show your... I'm not sure if that's good as well. Lazy parents is how you get China, lazy players is how you get Gen. It's literally not even a problem because you can lock purchases entirely. Lock them with a password or even a fingerprint on modern phones, so your entire little rant is moot. But most parents don't know how to do this, I think. I don't think I even know how to... Okay, I think I know how. I definitely know how because... But yeah, I can see some people that are not tech savvy might not even know how to do this. And this is where the government should step in. The argument is stupid. Here in Belgium, the whole RNG loot box system has been banned. So a lot of gachas got deleted from the app stores. But those kids are now spending their parents' money on things like sports gambling. Sure, there's definitely other medium for sure, right? And it does depend on how young the kids are especially as well. So I'm not sure it's entirely moot. there can be a lot of factors to look at, a lot of different angle. It's entirely a terminally online issue because somehow gacha games that already have solutions to these issues presented are the only problems when, as OP described, the issue of even letting them pull without real money constitutes gambling. But somehow everything I already mentioned, which is also used in gambling, is not an issue somehow. Your argument of casinos don't allow X blah 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 is offset by the fact that casino in the kids' phones has security measures to avoid those too. But sure, let's blame it on the genre itself instead of the parents that don't educate their kids on this. Don't put enough attention to the kid to know what it's actually doing, and finally is lazy enough to not ever log purchases on the stores or in the game itself. And this guy has a point, but most people are not going to lock their kids' phones. And yeah, I think that's just how it is, because most parents are, I'm not sure if lazy is the right word, they just don't have the time. Like most parents go to work, they come home, spend like 30 minutes with their kids, give their kid an iPad, and then okay, go play your PUBG, stop harassing. Like, I think that's just how most households are nowadays. It's very different from last time, right? When inflation is not a thing, especially nowadays, both parents are required to work. And yeah, I can see this is definitely something that definitely is a problem overall. EU country just straight banning gacha is sad. I mean, yeah, you can ban gacha for sure. But there's also a lot of things for them to spend money on, right? The problem isn't that the kids waste money, they won't even have the fact that they're spending money sink in. The problem is that they are building up a gambling desire at the early of an age. It can last a lifetime. Pressing a button, praying for good RNG, watching the animation in suspense, and being overhyped and feel amazing when you win. It wouldn't just be a hobby, nor a favorite pastime, but nostalgic. Who here has fond memories of playing new Christmas games early in the morning, or grinding an MMO all night? How much do those memories try to draw you back in those happy days? Sometimes it turns you into an old school RuneScape addict, and sometimes you spend tens of thousands in the gacha, because gacha was your childhood and now you're an adult with less time and more money. I'm not sure if this is something that is going to be something that is that simple, right? The Android app for Twitch is trash. I'm not too sure. Parenting system can't keep up with tech nowadays. This problem extends to literally everything I already mentioned. Maybe not at the age of 5 or 10, but as soon as the kids hit middle school or high school, there's a bound to be people that were taught how to gamble, and then your kid who plays cards, blackjack, or dice shaker will eventually be like, I can do what I like doing and earn stuff while at it. The point is not to downplay gacha games, but framing it as being the only thing that could cause kids to gamble is insane and terminally online. Using the casino example, which was skewed by the way it's more akin to you putting a kid in the casino and then leaving him there, expecting that the casino takes care of your kid and makes sure that they don't ever learn how to gamble, it's your responsibility as a parent to ensure that it doesn't happen, not putting the responsibility on the casino. Responsibility. To be fair, casino don't allow certain age in, right? Locking purchase in the gacha doesn't matter because it's the romanticized probability chasing that creates the problem. So he's saying that free-to-play currencies. I got a friend who has less than $1,000 in the bank and just spent a couple of hundreds on Sparkle's banner. Oh yeah, people like that do exist for sure. Money problems, right? And you will always have people like this, right? And it is going to... they just need to learn, I guess. They just need to learn entirely on their own. I don't think there's a solution for it. Kids shouldn't be exposed to luck-based activities when they are young, especially the diamond-encrusted ones put on a social pedestal called gacha. Kids shouldn't be exposed to luck-based activities when they are young. When I was a kid, I used to go to this supermarket near my house. Do you guys know that thing, the gachapon? You can put the 50 cents in and then you can spin for an egg. And then it gives you like an egg, and then inside it's like random, it's like a gacha. You don't know what's inside until you spin. And then depending on what you get, sometimes you get Denji, Chainsaw Man, like this guy right here, right? Ooh, Denji is so cool. Alright. I did learn at a very young age though. My parents, my mom did teach me, okay, that's gambling, you shouldn't do it often, it's very, very bad. You can never try to collect every single what do I call that, figures with that method, because it will never work, right? You're always supposed to lose. Kids will FOMO all the time, so they will spend. Casino or gambling games shouldn't be allowed to market to kids. Gambling games like Gan. Gumball machines are gambling because I wanted great but I got lemon gumball. Now I want my dollar back. Like PGR. PGR? Damn. Seems kind of dumb to assume kids won't be exposed to randomness. They will always be exposed to randomness. Everything is random based in your life. I do think that you can teach them one way or the other, right? Most kids play arcade than gachapon. Mainly for candy. I don't think anyone here is arguing that gacha is the only cause of gambling addiction, just that all these factors such as marketing, social acceptance, hype, accessibility, and lack of regulation in general makes it a much more prominent one. How is this not arguing that gacha is the only cause? When are we actually going to stop putting the blame on the product or game or anime or whatever and actually start putting the responsibility on the parents? This guy feels personally offended because he's a parent and he doesn't want to take care of his child. It's like putting your kid in the casino and leaving him a couple of hours every single day, expecting the kid to not ever pick up gambling because the casino should be safe. True. True. If theoretically the statistics for kids becoming gambling addicts were like 1 in 200 who played fun no money poker within the family, 1 in 100 who played gacha with no access to real money spending, 1 in 20 who played gacha with access to real money spending, that's simply a matter of priority. Focus on the biggest cause, not to try to equally distribute efforts. Trying to make the casino safer instead of not leaving your child in one. What? I'm not sure if I'm understanding the perspective at this point. It feels like it has moved away from the diverting from the problems or issues. Without a way to spend, you're basically giving the kid a lesson in the results of financial responsibility. Personal experience here. Better to teach him how to handle gambling responsibly now compared to when he has an actual paycheck. Waste all his gems pulling on random banners? Tough luck, kid. Better start saving and budgeting if you want that future anniversary unit. Teaches them the value of money and why you don't gamble away your savings. They know the pain when a really nice unit comes out and they can't get it because they pieced their self-control in the previous banners. The problem starts when parents give their kids unlimited access to their payment methods. Speaking of talking about parents and kids, I do think that this is also something that they can try to push maybe in a school system, right? I think like I didn't really learn probability until I was like 15 or 16 years old, I think. I think like more school need to start teaching, or like the government should basically push probability to be like maybe a subject of its own. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a way for them to do that, right? A good kid is one who saves gems until they can guarantee PT. FOMO. I'd rather let my kids play some game with no gambling and shady practices involved. Letting kids access the game's community will just make the community worse and F up the kids' mental state. Just look at Genshin fandoms. Popular younger audiences, not only gachas like Genshin but even more mainstream games. It always turned into an inhabitable place. Wow. Pool only when it's 6%. Wait until they learn about Nexon? Wow. Sound like a great way to start gambling addiction? Kids have different ways of thinking than adults. I can already imagine them crying 24/7 over not getting the characters they want, and they will almost certainly fall for the scam or fake cheat or currency hacks which compromise the device we gave them. If I want to introduce them to gaming, I'll buy them a good old PS2. We have plenty of refurbished machine here that's modified so it can play pirated games. So this guy is okay with piracy, but he's not okay with gambling. Interesting perspective, I guess. Making is actually gambling. You're hoping you'll get a 5-star baby? Yeah, I'm not sure about kids plus hyper monetization, hypersexualization do not mix. Not every game is hypersexualization though. Pirates rise up. Pirates rise up. Rise up, alright? A kid is stupid enough to settle for PS2 games. Most kids won't. I think the thing is because kids have friends. And then you like... Yeah, I've seen this before, right? Like if everyone in school talks about Genshin, they will want to play it. Giving them a PS2 game that's like for 10 years ago, they won't appreciate it. It's not going to work. It will never work. Why would this even be a question? It's like teaching them multiple bad lessons in a single action. All of them have the potential to be addictive and destructive to their lives. Absolutely the F not Lamau. Talking about mainstream gachas that kids are allowed to play. This means the family-friendly one that doesn't have sexualization. Talking about Hoyoverse. Gacha games that are popular among kids are FIFA sports games, Call of Duty Warzone, Roblox, in which both games doesn't use anime art style at all. This thread is flawed from the beginning since OP himself doesn't even research properly about games that were actually played by kids. Wow. Flawed. Those games were aimed and marketed for teens and young adults, while games and ads they were aimed for kids are stuff like Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, in which these games mostly doesn't have gacha. Roblox are vague. Roblox do have some gacha actually. Imagine your kid's friend playing Fortnite and you gave your kid a PSP. Hoyo doesn't sexualize. My kids aren't even interested in gacha games at all. Not yet, I think. Popular annual games like FIFA. Okay. Stop thinking that gacha games only exist exclusively in mobile platforms since this kind of shit already existed more than a decade in consoles and PCs. Wait, what? Clash of Clans. Yeah, a lot of kids play this as well. No, not Clash of Clans. I don't think kids play Clash of Clans, but Clash Royale. I think Clash Royale, definitely there's more kids that play that. The one was quite famous last time as well, compared to a lot of other ones. Every games that have an in-game shop or gacha in it, I think it needs to be rated 18+. Every single one. That's just my opinion. I get that kids can bypass that, but it can reduce the amount of kids that plays it. 15+ should be good enough. My son is a junior in high school. If he gets interested, it will be as an adult. TikTok, Candy Crush. I think Candy Crush is also a different audience. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's the Candy Crush's audience, right? Kids are also exposed to sexual predators online. Ooh, sexual predators. And I would say this is much more of a bigger issue. I think preventing kids from... Which one do you guys think is more of a bigger issue, right? Preventing kids from playing gacha games or preventing kids from using social media? I do think that social media is more contagious than gacha games. I think gacha games is much more easier to stop. It's easier to stop your kids from spending in playing Genshin than to stop your kids from consuming TikTok every day. I think when your kid go to like, maybe most kids don't use Facebook, right? But TikTok and stuff is probably more contagious, I think. I think they are more likely to buy stuff from Logan Paul than to buy stuff in Genshin. Because it's like, if your kid watched Logan Paul, and they are more likely to get scammed in NFT, Crypto Zoo, son, $30 gone. TikTok is more dangerous. I mean, at the end of the day, these are things that is always going to be out there for sure. Gacha ads on social media too. Internet is dangerous. Kids doing cringe dance on TikTok, that's also one thing as well. Social media can be worse. I do think it can be worse. I do think that it's more... there's definitely more harm in social media for a kid. Kids get scammed by Discord free Nitro. The recent Instagram policy of breastfeeding not being censored, making OnlyFans porn actresses to show their boobs holding dolls, to porn websites in general, to investment games or betting fantasy games, they are worse than gacha. It's up to the parents to control what they can, and can't access. If you leave a phone with your kid just so they shut up, not only you are being a bad absent parent, but you're also giving to the internet the job of raising a kid. And it can't do that, to be honest. True. The internet cannot raise your kid. I didn't know about this OnlyFans thing, doing breastfeeding or whatever. Sounds crazy actually. Sounds kind of wild. It was adults that was being scammed in Crypto Zoo. Even adults get scammed. Anything that's connected to the internet is a potential threat to addiction. Buy them consoles instead and buy them games if they want a game. This is not practical for a lot of parents though. Like, if you're a parent, would you buy a phone for your child or would you buy a console for your kid? Like, you have to buy both. It's just not practical. You cannot say I don't want to buy a smartphone for my children. Like, I don't think that's possible anymore. You gotta give your child a phone, right? Like, unless you have the money to buy both, and they need to be able to call you and stuff. iPad kids. Lazy parent is more dangerous for kids. Huh. Buy a PS2. Games are now $100. Imagine the whole generation of kids being raised by the internet. Yeah, that would be weird, right? Buy console and buy them basic phone. Is there still basic phone? Personal phone and a family PC. Minesweeper got addicted to gambling. If they have mobile devices, disable in-app purchase and app installation permissions. If they convince you to let them play gacha games because you spoil your kids, make sure the games they are playing have PT on all banners. Make sure it has PT. Like Gan, tell them that it's like buying the things they want by using in-game currency they got from grinding, but there's a very low chance that they get them cheaper. I'm not sure if kids can understand the concept altogether, but yeah. Basic phone on 2024. You are going to make them play Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I mean, sounds cool, but not sure how possible that is, right? At the end of the day, you know, kids should not have easy access to gambling. Gacha games fall under the spectrum of gambling, more so towards the green, but they are not exactly gambling. Gambling allows you to chase losses, while the only thing you are chasing in gacha is anime JPEGs. That doesn't mean there isn't a danger. Gacha games are a risky type of game to get into, but compared to gambling, gacha, at least on the spectrum, is towards the green. The objects of gambling change, but the feeling it elicits is the same. There's nothing inherently wrong with playing with chance. It becomes a problem when the person becomes reliant on doing it for a sense of well-being, which becomes like a trap, because other people that have direct control over it are in a position or to take advantage of them. Gambling allows you to win something concrete and real. Giving away hard-earned cash for a character in a game on a server-based account that technically don't own, can EOS any day, is arguably worse. Kids need to play NIKKE? Sure. Even if you decide to sell the account to make the money back, assuming the game isn't end of service, it's pennies to the dollar. An account with $10,000 poured in will only get at best half of the money poured into it. Yeah, you don't really make back the money in gacha games. So if you spend money in gacha games, you are just spending money in gacha games. Predatory company plus lazy parents plus dumb kids equals to little. True? True. And credit card. Don't forget to mention credit card. I do think that a lot of this, like based on all the articles that I read, that parents spend kids spend their parents' money, is usually because of credit cards. In most cases. Like most articles that I read. And credit card is predatory in their own way as well. Let's not forget that, right? Kids need to play Epic 7 to learn what resource management is. I don't know why you're hating on Hoyo when the fact that kids already play gacha games many years ago with the annual FIFA, NBA, Call of Duty games on PC and consoles. And those games are far more mainstream compared to anything on mobile. Popular games without gacha monetization is far more dangerous for kids like Roblox and Fortnite, because those games can actually be marketed on younger audiences and they will spend like crazy for overpriced cosmetics or premium currencies. I'm not hating, I'm just stating the facts here. Hoyo games are much more mainstream. That's true. Kids have been playing Ragnarok, Grand Chase, Maple Story. This sub is full of Hoyo haters. Hoyo haters, eh? Parents shouldn't allow kids to play games that aren't vetted by themselves, be it gacha or not. Tons of games like Roblox and so on are rather questionable to me. Yeah, it is very difficult. Either you let parents do the job, or you let government do the job. And if government do the job, I think most people won't like it, because it's gonna be like China. And a lot of people look at China's system and they're like, oh, I'm glad I'm not there. But some people, I'm sure some people in China do like the system. Some people in China, some parents in China is like, okay, I can let the government control what my child consume. I can let the government control how many hours my child can play games. I'm sure some parents like it. But you know what? That's not something that I personally would prefer, to be honest. Let them play as free to play. They can learn themselves. Their kids spend on Robux. Robux is a problem, right? Robux is a thing. Fortnite looks a lot better because it's one and done. You like it, you buy it. Definite price. Ooh, definite price. Gacha, on the other hand, is akin to a slot machine, as you rightfully point out. What stops Genshin from being a complete slot machine is the guarantee mechanism. If you don't get in X amount of rolls, you get it in the next one. Alternative way of looking at it is, even in the worst case scenario, where I go all the way to the guaranteed amount, I know I will have the character at that point. Hence, that gives each character a definite cost as well. Whether it's worth spending all that money, I'll leave out to the individual interpretation. Japan is the best country for kids to grow up. Japan has a birth rate issue. Problem with constriction is people still find ways to get what they want. Some people, sure, but I think some people probably won't go through the effort because they're lazy. My country app store banned gacha game. Damn, no gachas for you. Unregulated activity for a child is more than likely going to turn out with a negative result. You can use these games to teach children patience, control, and respect for money if you don't fit into the gambling aspect. I see far too many adults cry because they don't know how to wait or farm for things, and they break out their credit card. This is where things get bad. Blame the system all you want, but I think it had to do with their parents' investment in their children. Let the nasty comments come forth. Bwahahaha. Damn. It's not about the system. It's about blaming the parents' investment in their children. I see how that is. I see how that is. Right. Wait, Hawkins College is coming out. Hawkins College is finally coming out. Okay. People left lack the self-control. They do lack the self-control, right? Which is why female-oriented version. Blue Lock Blaze Battle is first place on Japan App Store. Is it true? What game is this? Oh, this is the football game, right? Inazuma Games. Those guys love football. Wuthering Waves, already saw that. See what's this. Games only, dudes. That's just called being lazy. Why spend money for resources that can be obtained in like 10 minutes of gameplay? It's not really being lazy. I think a lot of people fall for that. You'll be surprised how many people actually fall for that. Okay, let's check out this gacha game. This might be the next 16 plus. Alright. What game is this? Chinese Rocket Punch. Is this like a Gundam gacha game? GB? What do you guys think? GB? Okay. Not bad. But there's no waifu, right? It's just mech, right? Hardcore mecha. Alright. Cool game. We'll see if this is predatory or not. Do you guys think it's gonna be predatory? Like the other gacha games? Looks better than outer shit. Yo, chill, man. You don't stop hating on outer shit. I backed the devs way back when your game was on Kickstarter. It was called Hardcore. It was pretty good as its issues, they ironed them out. Nice to see they are still alive and kicking. I'm sure this game will be fine. It's a shame that they are making a gacha game. Hoping it's successful enough so you can fund another single player game. Super Robot Wars. Code Geass gacha. I heard Code Geass gacha was dying, is it? I heard it was dying. Not sure if it's true or not. Is it actually dying or not? But that's what I've been hearing. AFK Arena, best vertical game gacha. NIKKE for sure. What gacha game has a bad story? Again.
중국기 때는 공격을 하더라도
We saw that yesterday. Blaze Blue, Ayanami, Spicy Teaser, we saw that as well. Yep. EOS in some countries? Really? Berserk gacha game would smash, so many cool heroes to pull for. I'm not sure people here likes to play for dude games, right? Dude game sounds cool. But most people probably don't want to play like a dude only game. That's going to be my guess though. I mean like dudes only? I mean I don't mind with some dudes, but only? Tower of EOS has the best story? Really? Why though? Alright, it's time for some dailies. Only dudes. Only dudes indeed. Only dudes. I heard Black Clover is not doing. Any VTuber drama already talk about it just now? Why is it not showing up? Who's ready for the new character? The new character coming March 8th. We are going to have March 8th. We're gonna have something rates. Is autoplane really that bad? No, it's just one guy hating on it.
Victory. NIKKE.
It's actually pretty good, but that one guy keep hating on it.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
But yeah, some people don't like autoplane, and I think that's how it is, you know. Any game, there's always a haters. There's always some haters, right? I got Grand Hilde and her weapon. Bronze 2 has been exciting, but also very short gameplay per day. Short gameplay? Really? Compared to what game? What game would you want? March 8 pool shaming? March 7.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Do you guys think we get
You need.
a free March 7 on March 7? Wait, what is that? Should I buy this?
Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
Am I crazy or some? There's a lot of things with coins nowadays.
Then you've come to the right
Coins. D but inversion DD. That's what I've seen as well. Let me change my title. Crap. Do 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 do.
Have fun shopping.
Win element.
Another successful transaction. Are you looking for?
Elect though.
Everyone has their price. I'm about to cash you out.
Coins equals to money. You wonder what they're gonna do for anniversary? There's already a lot of leaks for what they're going to do, but I can't talk about it, Sally.
Everyone has their price, and
But
I'm
yeah,
about
there's
to
already
cash
what
you out.
there's already like the rumors all over on X.com since last week. Yeah, it's pretty old news by now. Imagine if we get another free 5-star essay. So much rumors indeed. And there's no imagining. Alright, it is happening. Been saving gems and tickets for another broken character. I think the broken character are going to be the new one with the treasure system, right? Those are the ones. So I don't think there will be anyone
Let's keep the momentum going.
that will have they could introduce some non-meta characters along the way, but that one makes sense to make the old characters viable. There was a false leak. There's a lot of leaks. There's a lot of leaks for Honkai Star Rail.
On my way. Need a sharper. Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Boom. How big is this guy anyways? It feels like he's carrying an entire building in his
See
back.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Building. Some of these raptures looks really huge. Oh yeah, there's some event going on. 1.5 anniversary, we're gonna have a pilgrim. Oh yes, we will have that. 20 pulls, 4-star selector plus a lot of gems. 4-star selector.
Need more ammo. Is that all?
I wish some of the 4-star DPS are strong in Honkai Star Rail.
I'm on my way.
Most of them are like B tier. Some are like C tier, D tier. But then again, that's going to be something that
Perfect performance.
Honkai Star Rail will always have the issue of. I don't feel like the DPS will be strong in the 4-star area. NIKKE anniversary will have 3 free pulls. NIKKE anniversary is already over, what do you mean? And no, we have more than 3 free pulls. We have like 40. 40 easy free pulls.
Everyone's firing all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
Qingque, Suiyi and Su Sheng are strong.
A commendable battle.
Su Sheng
Stronger opponents next time.
Su Sheng. For now, I think. Once they have a better physical DPS than mid Genti, I think Su Sheng might be outphase. It was exhausting. Let's hurry back. I got an autograph from Black Ranger. Didn't I tell you you can overcome anything? Someday I will make it so that everyone can see the real sky. That's nice. When people can see the real sky, we don't need the Dome of Eternity. And that means no one will say anything if I install Boom on it. That really will be boom-tastic. Huh. I want to install Boom on every monitor. Boom's Day. Do you guys think Trony will be a character or just an NPC? I think it should be a character, right? She's gonna be a supporter, I think. How much gems should I save to start pulling on Honkai Star Rail? How much gems should you save to start pulling? Well, it depends on who you want to have or who you plan to have, right? Right now it's Sparkle. If you like racist character, I recommend pulling for Sparkle. Your GuitarRock, as someone who just started Honkai Star Rail, I put both Runmei and Sparkle. But only really at Dr. Ratio as DPS. Should I go for Jingyuan? Jingyuan is really good with Sparkle actually. I tested him a little bit and yeah, Sparkle definitely is very strong with Jingyuan. But the truth is, I think Jingyuan is still mid-yuan. I think if you can get Jing Liu, it will be better. I think between Jing Lian and Jing Liu is the better Jing. You know? Jing Yuan is always the mid-yuan. That's my opinion though. I would definitely so my advice is this, right? Wait for a little bit until they announce the next banners coming in the next version. Next version we already know is going to be Acheron. Actually, you can also wait for Acheron. Acheron will replace Jingyuan, I think. I do think that Acheron will replace Jingyuan. Racist best. Sparkle make Jingyuan go up in the tier list. Why need Sparkle when you can just get Acheron and whoever that is, right?
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to
Ritwen is
cash
going
you out.
crazy. You need Danheng, Innovator, Lunaria plus Sparkle plus SP management to achieve what Jing Liu does with her basic skill. What do you mean? Does the next version is anniversary? I think so. Acheron is broken. Well, we need to see the official version, but yeah. I think she will be broken. She looks cool. Yeah, because Acheron is also lightning DPS. She's a lightning nihility DPS. Jingyuan is also lightning. So you don't want to have so many lightning as a new player. So if you're going to pull for Acheron, maybe just wait for her.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Sparkle works with a lot of characters. Yeah, but I don't think she's like perfect for Jing Liu, for example, right? Can be used, but I don't think she's like...
And I'm about to cash you out.
Get this. Send that. Acheron is E2 bait and light cone bait, to be honest. Wait, you think Acheron is a light cone bait? I never look at her as a light cone bait.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
I think she has her issues for
Let's
sure.
see what they can do.
If anniversary is next version, I might pull for Sparkle if I reckon the next version has more pull. Yeah, I'm not sure if the next version will have more pull. But anniversary should be somewhere in the next version, I would assume. Is it the first half or second half? I'm not too sure.
All clear.
But yeah, you can consider pulling for Sparkle, win 50-50, you know. Uh-oh, projectile incoming. Is this the strongest missile list I can form? I think it is. Her light cone gives extra stacks.
That was easier than
You're talking about Sparkle, right? Yeah, but to be fair, everyone's light cone is strong, right? It's not unique to Sparkle alone. Which character the light cone sucks?
like that. A grand victory.
The light cone is to 10 people that, you know, it's to 10 people, right? Of course, you know, a lot of people are gonna, oh, you gotta get the light cone. Oh, you get the light cone, this light cone, everything light cone. Jingyan light cone, Jingliu must get light cone, Blade must get light cone, Ho-Ho must get light cone, Runmei must get light cone. Like, I hear it every time. I'm sick and tired of this light cone freaks. These light cone freaks, man. Every single character, light cone is a must. Light cone is a must. Guess what? I use no light cone at all. No, it's not a must. You have schoolgirls? I do have schoolgirls, man. I do have schoolgirls. Time to swipe for the light cone. People that fall for this light cone bait, these are the weak people, man. Stop falling for the light cone bait. You don't need light cone, alright? Stop falling for it. Never will you need any light cone. 4-star light cones are so cool. The free-to-play light cone, not even bad. I do have schoolgirls. Boom. 5C. Gotta sell the weapon. Why are you selling the weapon? You don't work for Hoyoverse. The BP erudition light cone is really good. Today is another day. Today is another peaceful day of it. Get this. Good day, quote.
Enoch and I are apparently it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Defense. HP.
Not looking good.
But yeah, I'm not sure if they will add more light cone into the battle pass. Because the battle pass light cone is not that good outside of the harmony and erudition one. The rest is kind of mid actually. What is light cone? Light cone is a weapon for Honkai Star Rail. It's called light cone.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
So it's like Genshin, right? Genshin has character and weapon. Honkai Star Rail has character and weapon as well, but the weapon is called light cone. And a lot of people do get tricked or fall prey for this light cone thing because it is specifically designed for the character. And I do feel bad. Actually, no, I don't feel bad for people. I don't feel bad for people that spend their money on light cone because these are the people that they are the target audience of Hoyoverse to prey on. They deserve, I mean, I wouldn't say they deserve to get preyed upon, but they are the ones that, they are the main target audience. Light cone pullers. S5 light cone, you know? So obviously, like, you can never convince them that you don't need light cone, because in their mind, light cone is always a must-have. Light cone, every single light cone is a must-have. And yeah, they are the main target audience for Hoyoverse to get more money. It is what it is. It goes both ways. You're gonna use it on QQ, JPEG, and Enjoyer. Well, it's not even JPEG. It's a weapon. I would rather get characters, but then again, like, right? The Litecoin people are probably like somebody with more money than I do, so they are not there to decide, oh, should I get character or should I get Litecoin? They're probably like, you know, they probably have all the characters. They deserve to get scammed. Get scammed. A lot of people, yeah, a lot of people pull for Genshin weapon as well, right? I mean, if that's how they want to spend their money, yeah, sure.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
But yeah,
After all that, I
I've never
deserve a
failed to beat Memory of Chaos, floor 12, perfect stars. Not having the only Litecoin I have is Jingyuan, but I never use Jingyuan's Litecoin anymore. I don't even use Jingyuan anymore. I think yeah, I do think it's easier though if you have certain Litecoins. If you have if your relic sucks, because some of them give a lot of stats. But I think just get better relics is also going to be you know, something that people should strive to farm. Read what you sow. Is Himeko Litecoin good? Cause I just got it a couple of minutes ago.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Not really actually. I think it's decent for her. Any guides for MOC? Any guides for MOC? Memory of Chaos, right? I can't really do guides for Memory of Chaos because if I showcase my Memory of Chaos, people can't follow, right? Because it's like, it depends on what character you have. Like for me, I have Black Swan and Kafka on one face and then I have Jingliu on the other face. You might not have the characters I have, so how do I make guides for that? Memory of Chaos is very dependent on which characters you have. And even if I have certain characters and you have certain characters, if your relics suck and my relics, like for example my Sparkle recently got 161 speed, I think it's quite hard for people to replicate that. I really think it's not something that everyone just have randomly. Most free-to-play players are not going to have a 161 speed Sparkle. Okay, sure, I'll copy that. Like, you know, it's hard to do guide for stuff like that. Whereas some things like Blue Archive, I think it's easier to follow because you can borrow characters. I think it's like, yeah, the endgame in Honkai Star Rail is harder to. No Kafka, Black Swan, Jingliu equals to brick account. Not really, but you gotta use a different method, right? You gotta use a different method. MOC, you just can't copy homework.
Time to crush those weaklings.
It's hard for sure, right? Also, I do have Ho-Ho, which I think a lot of people here don't have. I use Ho-Ho to pair with my Jingliu team. She does give a lot of extra energy, right? And also if you count like light cones, relics, substats, even like stuff like Eidolons can also matter, right? Like for example, like I have Tingyan and you have Tingyan, but if mine is E6, I think it's quite a big difference versus a E0.
Ready?
Which is why Memory of Chaos guide is always not something. Traces level 2. Traces everyone can get, right? It's like free to play, but certain things is like harder to replicate. Tell them to pull characters that you have and roll on the same relic. No, not gonna happen. It will never happen. Jingliu is someone that, you know, not a lot of people have as well. A lot of people skip for Jingliu, I don't know why. I hope more people get her. Fushan as well. I think a lot of people miss on Jingliu and Fushan. Those are really strong characters. These. I do think they need to tone it down a little bit, right? For the characters. It feels like they keep releasing a lot of new characters. Definitely way more than Genshin, right? Genshin only has 2 per version, they have 4 per version.
Ready?
The only Litecoins I have are for Silverwolf and Sparkle, but that's only cause they are my favorite characters. I do have Bronyas too, but I don't count that one. Yeah, that one is free anyways, right? Jingliu released after Danheng, so a lot will drain. Probably. There's probably more Danheng pullers than Jingliu pullers, I think. Holy, I did win that. Pretty sure Acheron and Aventurine are skippable. I don't know. I think a lot of characters are skippable. You could argue that Sparkle is skippable as well. She's strong, but if you have Bronya and Runmei, so Bronya on one team, Runmei on one team, you probably won't need Sparkle as much. You got Clara's Light Clone from Black Swan Light Clone banner. Ooh, Clara's Light Clone. Clara! Some people actually downplayed Jingliu after Dan Heng in Babita Lunayan hype too.
Here it comes. Here it is.
Yeah, there's that as well. Sparkle is for sure skippable, but she's racist though. Why would you skip racist? Don't have either of them pull for racist. Unless your main team is QQ then him in Babita Lunayan, I don't see why you would want Sparkle. Because she's racist. And also because she's closest to the lolly that you have. Aventurine looks busted. Busted? Will Aventurine be boosted? We'll see what they do on the anniversary. We'll see, we'll see. Scarlet, Red Hood, Mid Hood. Why is it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 9695. You know what? Let me just fight this guy. Let's see. Alice, Red Hood, Mid Hood. I wonder if the power difference is too high, I think. I think it's too high, man. I need to find somebody that weak ass like me. Quarry? Okay. Alright. Quarry and Anis. Let me go this one. Have you done video about PvP in NIKKE? Yes, I have. What kind of video? Like how to play PvP, guide, etc.
Ever take a vacation?
Pull for racist Mika from BA. I did make one when it first came out and definitely a few more afterwards.
Keep it up.
Busty Aventurine. I tend to only pull for waifus, right? In Honkai Star Rail. The only dude that I actually pull for is Jingyuan. Did I pull for anything else? Yeah, I don't think I pulled for anything else. Wait, what happened to my thumbnail? So somebody wanted me wanted a PvP video. This is my. This one is pretty good. But it's an old video, but I think you can still refer it for PvP. You're having a hard time building team for PvP? You can just copy this guy's team. You're having a hard time. I'm not sure if you can copy my team or not. You need Scarlet, Swimsuit Anis. How do you get the Modernia skin?
price and I'm about to cash you out.
Is there a different skin? You mean the free one, right? Modern, yeah. This one is free.
Everyone has their price and I'm about.
Yeah, this one is free. This one they give for free.
Clothes makes me
In
feel like you're
the...
giving me a
But you
hug.
cannot get it anymore. You cannot get it anymore. This one was free. Was free. But after this, you can never get it anymore. No matter how long you play for the next 10 years, you will never be able to get this skin ever. Because FOMO. That's what you get for didn't play since day one. FOMO. But it's okay lah. FOMO is an illusion. He missed it and it's gone forever. Yeah. It's not just that skin. Every single skin on the battle pass, FOMO. Every $60 skin, FOMO. Collab, FOMO. 2B, A2, FOMO. Makima, Power, FOMO. Yeah. It's just what it is. FOMO is so strong, man, in this game. The only game that don't have FOMO is Gen. Actually, Gen also has FOMO. Every game has FOMO. Enjoy the skin in Nikkipedia. Nikkipedia. Wow. It sucks building a PvP without Noah. Yes. Noah is gonna be extremely useful. I would say the meta is pretty much fixed in PvP actually. It's pretty much fixed. Holy the lowly. Is it true they're gonna rerun for swimsuit event in NIKKE soon? It's a rumor for now. I don't know if it's true or not, but for now it's a rumor. As a rumor, I would believe it, right? I tend to believe rumors. Oh shoot, this team is so strong. Blanc and Noah. Jackal is really strong. PvP Jackal, Biscuit and Noah combo if you can run that. Swimsuit Anis is destroying the enemy team as you can see, right?
Don't get hurt, Pitball.
But yeah, those are the strong ones. And of course Scarlet, right?
Lady Luck is always
Show
on
them
my
no
side.
quarter.
Oh my god. He activate. Oh my god. Polly the lowly. Polly the lowly. Yo, how did Polly won that? Your Polly is actually good. Polly? He do get some shield, so they definitely protect some of the characters. I see how it is. Double weak can. How come I don't feel anything on the double weak can? You miss Maxwell's skin, it looks so nice. Maxwell has a nice skin? Which one is it? Dude, it's like the same. I mean, sure, it has more cloth though. Yeah, it does look cool. It does look cool. They put some effort
Wanna come up to the power station?
into the
I
GB.
need
GBs. There's a lot of skin in the game that you can't get anymore, sadly. Must is a must.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
D is out of meta Satch. Follow the lolly on the rolly. So this is for weekly. 300 gems. Campaign. I already done the campaign, but I can't really do the hard mode. Just focus on PvE, I would say, for the game, right? Take Tia and Naga, take Blong and No. It's all more than enough. If you focus too much on PvP as a new player, I think then you will neglect PvE, and I don't think it's good. You want to like try to balance both. Shower whenever I want. I should say ice cream together. Don't be late. Why would I go out and eat ice cream with her? Oh yeah, Freema is getting buff, guys, get ready. I have so many gems because I've been lucky with my pool. Should I wait for the next pilgrim? I would say yeah. Ideally, it's not necessarily wait for the next pilgrim, but wait for the next good banner to pull for, preferably, right? It does depend because there's a lot of good banners. The next one, I'm not sure if it's good or not. Gotta test her out. But interesting waifu design. Focus in story for more resources. Meow at the end of every sentence. I'm not familiar with Rosanna's one. Knife or a gun? Gun. Ah, so it's knife. So that's the wrong answer. Toph. Snow White, wait. I almost never use her at, which is a little bit odd for me to build her. Social point recruit and you got Freema. Play the games in the shower? What the heck? Ray. Has there ever been anything that made you feel uncomfortable?
I will repay you with the best service I can offer.
I wonder if 8 will ever be meta. Freema, next one CDR. CDR are always good, right? Any character that gives CDR are always ideally very, very useful.
Let's go.
So I gotta try to go all the way here.
There's no way I can run in this thing. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Misfortune has found us. Let's go.
300 gems. Okay, let's see. This one you got the manual a little bit. Blacksmith shouldn't be too difficult.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Oof. Those guns.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Those are tanky for sure.
Lady Luck is always on our side. My blade shall render all asunder.
Can I destroy the gun in time?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Alright, one weapon down. Who got stunned? Uh oh.
Sword.
Oh my god! I didn't do it fast enough. All my characters are bad for that actually. Little didn't do enough damage. I need to save for that. This team is actually bad. Especially when the red dot is a
Lady
thing.
Luck is always on our side.
Shoot the circles. Maybe Tia and Naga is better here.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Going.
Shoot that down.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
3 red circle is too much.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, is he going to do it right now? He's doing that.
You're so obsessed with licking my hair.
Okay, he got one more. That's 3 times. It's somewhere around here.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Okay. Learn from mistake. I only want to get rid of the other one.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
What the? I've never seen that move before in my life. That is crazy.
Going as fast as I can.
That's the first time I've seen that. It one-shots one character. Do you use the costume bonding on Justia? I don't know if attack percent of that attack costume is better. No, I don't really use Justia anymore. Justia? More like Mitya. I think she's still fine, but yeah, I don't really use her anymore actually. I'm gonna assume attack percent for her because her attack is quite high.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Flat
Let's
attack
go.
usually is like... Oh wait. Flat attack usually is
Let's go
good
make ourselves
for
some
general
luck.
units.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
In the beginning of map has 1 lost relic.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny.
Was that the one?
There's no way I
Was
can
this the
learn
beginning?
thing. Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
I still got 1 more to find sadly. And I probably won't ever be able to find out where this is. Oh, I see it. It's right here.
Let's go.
Shiny, shiny. Yeah, I was blind the first time maybe. Just for some credits.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, I've completed that then. I've completed that, completed this. All dailies done. What else do you need, right? SP Arena give 2000 gems. Easy.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
80,000.
Let's go.
Hopefully I one-tap the next
Moving
character.
isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without
They never
my
mentioned if
bunny
they will
suit.
add any other characters to the banner or not. Standard banner. We farm this a little bit. There's one thing that I also want to wait for them to add. I think it's going to be very important. Japan. Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Wow. Love and Deep Space. Wow. Maybe I should try that game. Maybe I should try Love and Deep
There's
Space.
no way I can run in this thing.
Justina is no good.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Is she no good?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Probably good for you
Let's
if
go
you're
make
new.
ourselves some luck. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Shouldn't compare with me, right? I'm a veteran player.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I have Anastasia, I have Leatrice, I have Angelica. Why would I use Justia, right?
Come on, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Get these.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Hoyo is winning on money with these two games. They are. They are winning. Although they are also advertising, so there's that. I think it's fair. I think it's fair for them to win because they advertise a lot. They do a lot of advertising compared to most other gacha games. They did the thing on the Las Vegas sphere or whatever, right? Honkai Star Rail. So if you ask me, I think they deserve it. They put a lot of investment everywhere. Everything they do, you know, seems to be in line. Let's see, what is this? Should I open this up? E. SSR, then we stop, alright? %. Come on. Okay, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Really? I'll do this 61% then. Wait. Have they added I want to wait them to add made privity. Stop. Okay, one time. 51%. Come on, this one is 51%. Come on, I mean 60. How can I lose the rates? What? On a video yesterday, I saw you got Grand Hurley on Tavern. Which one does she spawn on? I'm a week old in Brown Dust too. She spawns on any tavern. She spawns on every tavern. If you are new, it's probably harder to get her to appear there. You just gotta keep waiting for the refresh. How am I losing 60%? 3 times in a row. 61%. Okay, 4 times is the charm. No way! I'm losing it 4 times in a row? 60... It's 60%. Finally. Higher luck for later pulls. Today is not the day to be doing pulls for me, I think. Sakura though. Sakura.
It won't do us any harm to be over-prepared.
Straight scam. That's not a real percent. It is. But yeah, to answer your questions, Code or Osayas, you're a 1 week player, right? So how the tavern works is there's a fixed number of characters that you have to obtain, right? So I think there's Alec, there is Ilenia, there is I forgot who is there, but there's a number of characters that are always there. Seer, for example, right? And then Grand Hilde. Now, each of these characters, each of the 5-star, I think there's more than that. I think there's like 8 of them. Each of these characters will only appear 1 time. So I already recruit Alec, Eleanor, and the rest, so it's easier for me to get Grand Hilde. But if you are a 1 week player, because they rotate around, so you have to wait for the RNG to appear. I don't know if I'm explaining that. I hope you understand what I'm trying to explain. So because if you haven't, once you have recruited this and you have recruited this, then the one that will appear in your tavern will only be these 2, and it will rotate between these 2, right? Because you haven't recruited all of those, there's, for you maybe it's like lower chance for Grand Hilde to appear. It's just way harder for you. But you shouldn't try to get Grand Hilde actually. Do you want her like for meta, or do you want her just for the cake? I mean, if you want the cake to just look at the cake, you can always go to the YouTube channel to look at the cake, but I'm guessing you just want her for the cake, right? I mean, the cake is pretty good, right? More 1 for her treasure. She doesn't have treasure yet, sadly. Grand Hilde is meta. Grand Hilde is the strongest character in the lore. Do you not read the story? Strongest character in the lore, okay? In the lore. L-O-R-E. Lore. Actually, let me go there and go 10. Do I get... Trying to get 10k here. She's not law accurate. It's salty, they use salt instead of sugar in that cake. The strongest cake in the game? Who's the strongest cake, I wonder? The game is resetting in 10 minutes. So I'm just finishing up some dailies. Let me check for this one, right? I'm still trying to build my sparkle. FOMO. From what I remember, Grand Hilde is pretty strong in BD1. Not really until later, right? Until she gets a companion. Before she gets the companion, she's like... She's alright. She's okay. I need to play Reverse 1999 story as well. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Maybe I'll just play the story on my own. I need to log into Snowbrook as well. Also I need to do Blue Archive dailies as well. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm doing the Blue Archive account review. If anybody wants, just let me know in advance. I can only do like 1 or 2. It's raining. Raining. FOMO. FOMO Momo. Should you send me a DM? Are you okay with it though, CC Turtles? Because have you seen the latest video? Cause you have to be okay with it, right? Because a lot of people will make fun of you in the comment section. Do you saw the other guy, Chocolate Thunder? There's a lot of haters in the comment section. If you're okay with that, people trash talking you in the comment section in a YouTube video that potentially might come out. And if you are a snowflake that got your feelings hurt, you should avoid it. You should avoid account review. I'm just saying, right? Account review is not for snowflakes. I'm just giving you a warning in advance. What happened? You can watch the video by yourself and see what happens. But yeah, CC Turtles, if you want to, I'll be willing to help your account, but I'm okay the hate flows through me. Damn, the hate flows through you with your Goku profile picture. Aren't you a day 1 player? Wait, you're a day 1 player, right? Why are you asking for account review? You're a day 1 player. What the heck? Are you even struggling with anything at all? Because as a day 1 player abuser, I feel like you're not struggling with anything at all. Covers 4 skill points for the teams and grants all allies cipher. %. Wow. 7.6%. I started with Swimsuit Hoshino, Miku collab. My haters are my motivators. 1 year. Sure. Just message me. I'll do it tomorrow. I think it will be much easier to do it because next week we have a raid coming. I mean, when I say next week, I mean in 2 days time, right? There's a raid coming already. So I would love to try to get it out of the way. 18%. Why is upgrading characters so freaking expensive, huh? It's so freaking expensive. Do I have more of this? No. Damn, son. Because the next one is gonna be Whack-A-Mole. Whack-A-Mole Hovercraft. Next week, you're gonna have so much fun with Whack-A-Mole Hovercraft. 4.8%. Oh, I'm running out of this thing, whatever this thing is. What the heck is this thing actually? How do I get more of this thing, guys? Where do I find more of this thing? Simulated universe? Memory zone. Meme. Where is that? I really need those things actually, what the heck? This is the first time I've ever need to farm materials in Honkai Star Rail.
Does that hurt?
Boom. Overworld mobs. Those things are called meme.
Can you find the answer?
They are a meme.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Gather as one.
Okay, in 4
Time to
minutes,
say bye.
all the games shall reset.
Feeling spiffy?
tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Fusion.
Relax. Time to say bye.
I wonder if you can run Sila and Qingque in the same team with Sparkle. Sila, Qingque, Sparkle.
The human body is
Fushan.
beautiful in its fragility.
Will it work? Feels a bit greedy. Feels a bit too greedy. Oh, this fat guy as well. You might have to a bunch to just convert from others.
Ill fate descend.
Converge and awaken.
E1 or S1 Sparkle? None. Save for Echo Run. Honestly though, you should save for Echo Run. I mean, then again, if you're asking for E1, S1, you're probably a Lamborghini user anyway, so you're probably a Lamborghini owner, right? So I'm gonna say, probably S1. Stay away from the lolly. Go and fetch the family guard.
Feeling spiffy?
Why is there a lolly randomly around?
Manifest.
Randomly around there's a lolly?
Lies an endless abyss.
Gather as one.
How
Time to say bye.
is that possible? Both? Wow, this guy is sick. Lamborghini shaming? It's not about Lamborghini shaming, it's about people that own Lamborghini, they won't think, should I buy a Lamborghini or a house? You know? If you're thinking, should I buy a Lamborghini or a house? Lamborghini is probably not for you. Cause you're still a broke boy, just say so! You know what I'm saying? Is Acheron hard on Nihility? Nihility. I didn't start playing when Fushan got released. I only got Pepega Natasha. Fu Xuan is so good, man. Fu Xuan, oh, it reset. Fu Xuan, look at this. She finger the wall. Nihilitidis. Yo Naruto, what's up Naruto? What's up? I like this game's dailies. Very chill and casual. Okay, let's jump back to everybody's favorite hentai game. Ni. Okay. Daily just reset.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Nihility.
Pitch perfect performance.
Why didn't my NIKKE pass thing activate? Boom. Double the rewards, double the fun, guys.
Third simulation begin. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Isn't it?
What purpose will I It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Isn't it?
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
Okay. Take
Enoch
this.
and I are apparently sisters.
Oh, I
I've
took the
never
wrong
seen
one.
her before. The last
It's
battle
okay
is right around
though.
the corner. Make sure you're prepared. It's the final battle. Not looking good.
Do you think in general that Honkai Star Rail is the best gacha as a whole you are playing at the moment? No. I don't think so. I think... Hard to say for sure. Every game has its own system, right? And it's always going to be I think Honkai Star Rail has very fast dailies. Is there a downside to it? Let me think. I do think that Honkai Star Rail is also quite it's not it is I wouldn't say it's stingy, I would say it's like it's kinda decent, right? On the generosity side. But then again, most games that I play are actually quite generous as well. I think the issue with Honkai Star Rail is going to be the meta change can be quite fast. Farming for perfect gear in Honkai Star Rail will take forever. Yeah, that's one downside that it has, right? It's not perfect, right? There's a lot of downsides that it has. For example, Blue Archive, you don't have to worry about gears. Blue Archive is way more simpler in terms of endgame. As in, like, you don't have to worry about substats and gears and stuff. Also, the ability to borrow your friend's character's units gives you a little bit of interactability. Generosity is kind of poor in Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is better than Gen. I think so. So one thing that I noticed when I play Honkai Star Rail, and I don't know about you guys. I'm playing a single player game. You can add friends for sure, right? But I still play single player game. And I think when I play anything like NIKKE, sometimes I don't have to do co-op with people, and union raids and stuff, or Blue Archive where you can borrow your friends' units and stuff and do PvP with other people. I feel like I'm playing an online game or there's some interaction going on. And there's of course some plus and minuses to those, but I actually generally do like it. If I only play Honkai Star Rail, I would feel kind of lonely because it's like, meh, because you always play alone. I think it depends. There's plus to it for sure. I think that it would be nice if they add some sort of like elements of online to it. Because right now it feels like an offline game that needs online connection. It's like playing FF or something. Yeah.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
I don't know what to think of the story as well so far for Honkai Star Rail, right? Especially Pentacony is halfway. I wish Honkai Star Rail and Genshin had some kind of community hub. Yeah, it didn't have any of those.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Render all asunder.
Boom. FF means Free Fire. FF means Final Fantasy, I think.
A commendable
Just see other
battle,
people and chat
but
with
I
them.
desire stronger opponents
Yeah,
next
there's
time.
no such thing. Also, I think Honkai Star Rail is also more expensive than... I think Honkai Star Rail is more expensive than Genshin. For a whale, I think it's more expensive. Or a dolphin, right? Compared to Genshin. Because I think Genshin... I feel like Genshin has less character. Or characters overall. Honkai Star Rail has 2 new characters with 2 reruns. So if you are a whale, I think Honkai Star Rail feels more expensive. If you're trying to get everyone.
How do you like that? A grand victory. How do you like
Which
that?
obviously you should not.
Grand victory.
Grand victory. Dun 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 dun. Final Fantasy. And of course there's a lot more things that I wish Honkai Star Rail would fix. Honkai Star Rail is Raid Shadow Legends in disguise. I wish it would be more reroll friendly, for example. It would be nice. Would be cool if they added like co-op raid bosses, though I doubt it will happen anytime soon. Nah, I don't think it will happen anytime soon. And also, I know this is gonna sound like a bit weird that I say this, but Honkai Star Rail is, even though they seem generous, but they are not really generous. Like for example, Dr. Ratio, even though they give out for free, right? But it's not permanent. I wish it was permanent, right? I think after 2.1, you cannot get anymore the free Dr. Ratio after version 2.1, I think. So it's like, what if some players start afterwards? Then they will miss out on that. That's something also that...
Show me what you got.
FOMO? Yeah, FOMO, right? Are there any games that will EOS soon but you would recommend playing? EOS soon but I would recommend playing. EOS soon, but I would recommend. I'm not sure about that. I'm trying to think. Tower of Fantasy, no, it's not going to EOS soon. Is Honkai closer to Marvel Strike Force? Maybe a little bit. Hoyo is generous. Is it? If it wasn't for Dr. Ratio, I would have quit the game long time ago. Dude is a carry for new players.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah. He's definitely a very, very good one. Dr. Ratio will get power creep next patch, so new players won't worry about not getting it. I think it's still nice to have a character for free, right? Power creep or not. Plus he's imaginary, so it's like, it helps, I think. For new players to have something extra to work with. Hoyo is trying to see as someone that generous, but it's just illusion. Ooh.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, this is a Pilgrim Tower. I can't think of any game that will EOS soon that's worth playing. Because most games that will EOS soon are kind of bad, right? But I would...
May all of us remain standing.
Actually, maybe Black Clover, if you haven't tried it. Black Clover could be a very good game. Black Clover M. If not, wait for AFK Journey. I think that game is pretty fun when I play it in beta. Is Branda still the only gacha that gives daily free pulls on every banner?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Counterside. Counterside does that as well. Black Clover M does that as well. I think Epic 7 does that as well.
My prayers are declining.
Free ratio is good for someone like me who won't pull for dudes, since imaginary is a bunch of dudes.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
At this point, I think Brown Dust 2 is more generous. It's hard to compare Brown Dust 2 with games like Honkai Star Rail, right?
My apologies.
I no longer wish to expend any energy.
Cause the game is not reliant on the generosity of the game. The game is reliant on ads. So it's quite different. Epic 7 only on one banner. Yeah. Only on one banner. Broadcast 2 is insanely generous if you're looking for free pulls. It's insanely crazy for sure. That's just how it is. NIKKE from time to time has that as well. Yeah, that's true. NIKKE do has a bit of those from time to time.
Ready?
Who is Cognosphere? PTE. Cognosphere is a Hoyoverse, but they are based in Singapore.
On my shield.
It's Hoyoverse, but they are. It's the Singapore company. Because they are trying to branch out a little bit from China, right? If you're looking for Thais and Booba. Thais and Booba indeed. 332. I think Brothers 2's fan service is pretty good. Cause the Google App Store switched to that name for the downloads. That's crazy.
Time to crush those weaklings.
Is it? I thought it's always that name. It's just a global name. Do I still have Brown Dust 2 running? Okay, let's see. What is this about? GBs. I need to buy the new one. Brown Dust 2 has been insane for freebies. They have. It's a good game. But it will never be mainstream. It will never be mainstream. Number one is like it's not for kids. Number two is like they can't market it as much. So it's just the nature of the game, right? But yeah, I do like it. I do like Brown Dust 2. It's a very fun game. And also it's probably appeal more to guys than girls. I don't think girls will play it. Where Hoyoverse is like catered to both. I think there's a lot of female players in Hoyoverse games as well. Modern, yeah.
Ready?
Reminds you of Octopath Traveler. Yeah, good art style for sure.
Show them no quarter.
Behold, the season's rising star.
You love the art? I bought the art book a while back. Yeah, the art is really good. They even give out the statue, right, to some players. Grand Hilde statue. $33. Just fight this guy.
Now, let the games debut.
Your Inferno Rapture. What's up? How did I like Honkai Impactor?
You're about to get
I thought the part 2 was gonna be different, but then it's like it's still within the same game, right? I like the combat for sure. But right now is I'm still playing the story. It's very story driven. Do you ever play 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross? Yeah. I did. It was a fun game for a bit. Eventually I stopped playing. I don't know why. I guess it was too PvP heavy, and I think there was a bit of drama back then as well, right? Netmarble drama, something drama.
Let's get this show on the road.
It was PvP heavy and too many collabs so soon. So soon.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Rank 5. Is it that PvP never works most cases in gacha games? No, PvP is fun. I like PvP for sure. I think it's how the system of the game handles it, right? Because when your game is PvP, then your character is gonna be PvP heavy, and then you gotta pull for every character. And then it's a bit discouraging, I guess, if you are a low spender or free to play. And then it depends on the game, right? I think Grand Cross is fine, but some games has like weapon, then you have to pull for weapon, etc, right? Try to get the best version of a character, then you realize it's too grindy. PvP has no skill expression in gacha games. Yeah, it depends, right? It really depends. If it's not too mandatory, like counter-sides PvP, then I think it's fine. I can still enjoy the game. If it's too mandatory, that it gives too much resources or currency to the point where you don't play PvP, you know, you're gonna lose a lot of gems, then that can be an issue, right? So you are forced to be more hardcore, I guess, in a way. Get this, get that. Story is great when you try to get the best character version. Great Shadow Legends. I saw that they are bringing out a One Piece Grand Cross type game. Hope it's gonna get global. One Piece Grand Cross. Brown Dust 1 was just constant PvP or guild wars. Yeah, it's fun for a bit, I think. Once you do it every day, it's like it does get a little bit grindy. Anything in the shop?
Saw teeth, entire buildings. You name him again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
Phew, 1,005 for this?
What
A
are
bit
you
too
looking
much,
for?
isn't it?
Just name it.
Take as much time as you.
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I
Great
got
spending
the...
money. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. You can take your time, Commander.
I should probably... Let me try and push hard a little bit. Lots of good PvP gachas like Brown Dust 1, Epic 7 and Counterside. Yeah, it depends on the system, right? Like I said.
Let's go.
Counterside has a bans and up
I
system.
can run in this thing.
Very good system for sure. Let's see. Heart is here. What do you think is the best things gacha games can do to be good? What do I think is the best thing gacha game can do to be good? Definitely not the generous or not, because that doesn't matter.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I think story, character design, those two are the main thing
Another battle?
that makes a game good or bad. There's some people that don't care about story, and that's fine, but because when you collect characters, obviously you gotta have good character, good backstory surrounding the character, etc, etc.
Lady Luck is always
Keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going.
Copy again. fun to play.
I'm on my way.
Fun to play is also important,
Need a
right?
sharper sword.
But as long as the gameplay is not too tedious, I think that could be a thing.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm on my way.
Boom. Copy again. Freebies.
See that? I'm strong. but my
Freebies
comrades are
works
stronger.
to get players in, but most games is not about players don't play their game. Most games is they can't make a player stay. I noticed that's the issue. A lot of gacha games is not about they don't have enough freebies. They have enough freebies. People play their game for a bit and then they leave. And it's about preventing people from leaving. It's more important. You send me the BA info on Discord. Alright, I'll log in tomorrow. Thanks. I hope tomorrow you're watching the stream as well, so yeah. What about idle games? Yeah, what about idle games?
Ourselves some luck.
Tower tried to be Genshin.
Let's go.
That's why Genshin only
Come on,
give
let's
3
go.
pulls.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Genshin's character design is still interesting and there's always stories surrounding the new character, right?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
And I think that's always going to be important.
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I
If
can
you-
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Design all of these awesome characters, but
There's no way I can run in this
there's
thing.
not much lore surrounding it, then yeah, most people are not gonna care. Okay, I need to go there. So I need to go
Let's go
here.
make ourselves some luck. Let's go.
Like this dude. I think the promotion is also important, but
Misfortune has found us.
there's only so much you can do because you need to spend money.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Communication also quite important, I notice. Players like developers that communicate with the players,
Don't get hurt.
not just keep
boss.
quiet and do stealth updates.
Need a sharper sword.
Something like an infinite magazine.
I'm on my way.
Oh no. I was just
You're a rather tenacious foe. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
How did I get one-shotted?
I'm on my way.
Genshin made me so mad. They false advertised gaming, turning into a carp and flying around, but it was a stupid quest that makes him a carp. What?
I'm on my way.
Stupid carp? What is that?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
They didn't copy Genshin enough, should have stole the ideas.
Fighting dressed up
False
like this
advertisement
is
drama.
impossible.
Yeah, Tower Fantasy is like, they copy the Genshin concept but they become an MMORPG and super grindy. I think Tower Fantasy has the issue is it's very grindy. I like Genshin's approach in games,
get lost.
in terms of they don't make the game super grindy, right? It's more
Need a
casual.
sharper sword.
I actually do like it that way. I mean, of course you gotta have some sort of end game for players as well.
Sorry to break it to you.
I log into Genshin, pull him and his ability is just dumb, he doesn't fly around as a carp. Okay. So you got scammed. You got scammed. I guess the advertisement works then, right?
Touche.
Because if the advertisement didn't work, you wouldn't have logged in to pull for him. So that means it works. That means the ads actually works. You fall for it. And now you're complaining about it. And everyone's gonna look it up.
Develop something like
Wow,
an
he turned
infinite
into a carp.
magazine.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Some
keep
people
my head
like the
in
grindy games like Grind Blue Fantasy. I'm not sure if they actually like it or is it like a sunk cost fallacy thing. You know? Wuthering Waves also looking to be really grindy. Yeah. I think grindy is fine, as long as you also provide constant updates at the same time.
Has found us. Let's go. Let's go.
So there should be something else other than the grind, right? Constant updates of adults don't have time, kids love it. Yeah, I guess most kids do love those kind of games. Lantern Ride ads with him flying around as a carp.
Let's go.
What do you mean? He can fly around as a carp?
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Why would you pull for gaming though?
Let's go.
Why would you want to be a
Let's go.
carp?
There's no way I can run in this thing. Let's go. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Here, this step on this.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's see if we can get through
No way I
this.
can run in this thing.
You love fish? Adults don't have time, eh? Flying fish are cool.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
True, it does sound pretty cool.
Need a sharper sword.
Boom, boom, boom.
Lady Luck is always on our side. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Clothing is so cumbersome. Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is always
Keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going.
I'm on my way.
Huh.
Need a sharper sword.
Well, we split up.
Better reload.
Oh, I got hit.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Uh-oh. Everybody is stunned.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why do you think Reddit seems to be against fan service? I noticed that a lot recently.
Now it's hot springtime.
Why do I think Reddit seems to be against fan service? Because I noticed a lot of Reddit users are like American, like Western users. Like Southeast Asia people, they don't use Reddit as much. A lot of Southeast Asia people still use Facebook. I know it sounds stupid, but it's actually true. Like in Southeast Asia, I think Facebook is still widely being used more than any other platform. Twitter is not really famous in Southeast Asia, right? Of course, it depends on country to country. So I do think that when you say against fan service, I do think that that's in line with Western culture. Because of what we discussed earlier, right? About Western culture trying to make it more inclusive towards realism. It's something they want to push out, realism. I saw a lot of on Twitter, a lot of people
Moving isn't so easy without
complain
my
about Stellar Blade, saying that it's unrealistic. How can a girl have, you know, they should make a girl.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
What was the complaint again? I need to remember. What was the complaint about Stellar Blade look like a child, is it? I think there was one complaint that goes around Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. Is it the girl looks like a lolly or something? Even though she doesn't look like a child. But people were saying that. Huh. So for example, this one, right? The Stellar Blade girl looks like a child, says digital media producer. There's a few articles that I see. And a lot of people that complain about her looking like a child are Americans. That's what I've noticed. Let's see. There are some like this one as well. People who don't want to see a childlike face on a grown woman's body, they are actually automatically considered a closet pedophile now. You can't make this shit up. More people like to get known that you're closet pedophile. What is this? Where are you hiding, coward? So it was a reply to this guy. Graphically and combat-wise, Stellar Blade looks great, but I can't get past their faces looking like little girls. It's weird. Either way, we will see how they turn out when they are released. Yeah, there's a lot of weird complaints like that on the... Most of these people that I see are like Americans, right? And I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but yeah, it does seem to be in line, like their culture is very different there.
Let's go.
Right? Their culture is very different there. And Stellar Blade is Korean developers, right? So when you see Korean games, Japanese games, they make it in their own country, they don't see this complaint. But the moment they bring to US, you will see some of these complaints for sure.
Come on, let's go.
Everything is woke.
Let's go make
I think it's just different culture.
This isn't going smoothly.
Right? Like how can somebody from a different country understand their culture, right? Like every country is different. Like I can never understand, like in US, like everyone can buy guns. Like I thought that's like kind of a scary thing. Like so when you walk the streets, people just have guns everywhere. But yeah, people there are like used to it, right? So it's like, yeah, it's always going to be a very different thing, different experience, right?
Need a sharper sword.
Got so woke. I don't understand. I mean, yeah, it's just a different culture, right? If it's not in your culture, of course you're not gonna like it. It is scary. I saw some like school shooting article, and yeah, it sounds really scary actually. But I know it doesn't happen that often, obviously, right? But yeah, it sounds really.
This makes me a good luck charm.
It sounds really scary. Like some guy do a prank on you and get boom, got shot, right? And that can happen for sure. And yeah, it is a difference in culture, I would say. You can go buy a gun at Walmart. That sounds really scary actually. You have people screaming in mics in America. What can we expect from these days? You can walk on eggshells 24/7 if you live in USA.
Let's go.
But yeah, there's always going to be weird people complaining about. Just enjoy what you want to enjoy, right? Don't worry about them too much. If you enjoy playing Blue Archive, just play Blue Archive. Don't worry about what people think, right? I think like if you're too focused on what people think, you can never truly enjoy life. Right? If you want to eat chicken, go and eat chicken. Stop caring about what some vegans think of you, right? Like, you know, it's your life. Who cares, right? If you enjoy certain things, yeah, just enjoy it. The moment you let people like this affect you, they won, you lost. Because now you're like letting them affect you. Like don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, right? Just play whatever games you want to play. Enjoy whatever games that you can. Fan service was fine until anime became popular and all the weirdos now want to hit on the tropes. I guess so. I guess it is.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm sure not everyone is like that. I'm sure there are some normal people, right? That actually want to just enjoy some games, some good games.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Little die. Can I win this? It's
Need
tough.
a sharper sword.
Buy chicken or Limbus Company Battle
You're a rather
Pass?
tenacious foe.
Why Limbus Company?
I'm on
As
my
a
way.
European, I get my daily dose of comedy when I turn on my Twitter. There's some drama cooking. I don't mind fan service actually. I think on some games it's necessary for the long run of the game. I do think I will enjoy playing something like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail more if there's more fan service. And I was really hoping that ZZZ would do that, but after they got censored and stuff, I'm like, oh man, why do they have to do that, right?
Come on, let's go.
But then again, they have to comply with China's rules.
Let's go.
So China has censorship rules, so it is what it is, you know.
Are you ready? Then
There's no way I can run in this.
So it's always going to be gotta wait for games that will have more of that. Yeah, fan service is something that people always fight against.
Who'd win?
You will always see people fight against fan service, I think.
I'm on my
That's why you rarely see fan service from a Western developer, I think.
Next.
Like what's the Western developer game
You're a rather tenacious
that is
foe.
that has a lot of fan service? I don't think I can think of any. Baldur's Gate 3 is not Western developer, right? It's like I heard they are European. That one has some fan service which is quite Hell Diver too. Is that fan service?
You're a
That's just a
rather
shooting game,
tenacious
right?
foe. I'm on my
Genshin
way.
character model is so template. They can even do that.
Need a a sharper sword.
Template indeed.
Fighting just
Oh
up
shit,
like
that was
this
tough.
is impossible.
Honkai impacted. Honaki impacted bunny suit drama where the developer got assassinated because it's too fan service for China. Yeah, I heard something stupid like that. That do be happening. Some games like God of War had some sex scenes, but that's really it. Witcher 3, GTA, Far Cry, God of War. All of them got juicy scenes. Last of Us had sex scene lol. Is sex scene really fan service though? I'm more talking like girl with sexy characters, you know? Like I'm more thinking like something like Tifa in Final Fantasy, that kind of thing. Or like Ada Wong from Resident Evil. But those two examples that I just gave is from Japan.
This isn't going smoothly at all. Let's go make ourselves some lunch.
I don't know. I guess it's a bit different.
Moving isn't so easy without
Useless,
my bunny
just
suit.
moving the plot for pregnant character. Just to make it pregnant?
This isn't
Damn.
going smoothly at all.
Dragon's Crown. Skullgirls had a lot of fan service until they went woke. Wait, Skullgirls is Western? I didn't know that. It looks like a Japanese game for me.
Let's go make ourselves some lunch.
Western fan service is making Aloy uglier. Aloy? Wait, is Aloy uglier? What? I didn't even know. I thought she looked the same. She just looks more realistic, right?
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Every Hollywood movie has a sex scene. It's movie filler for people who can't write scripts. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not really fan service.
Need a sharper sword. Next. I'm on my way. Sorry, lady.
She looks like Nikocado Avocado.
Render all asunder.
Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is... Yeah, Mortal Kombat is pretty close to it, right? People seem to like Mortal Kombat a lot.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
I haven't seen. I really want to check it out. Aloy, is it? In the newest game. No. Burst.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
Not making it, I think. Yeah, not making it. Let's try. Tekken is Japanese. Oh yeah, Tekken is Japanese. The developers are in Japan.
I will destroy everything
Is it
that's in
Bandai?
my way.
I thought they are Bandai. Can't remember.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Lady Luck is
Western media going woke and they are surprised it's not selling much.
Develop something like an incident magazine. Better reload.
Yeah, especially they are competing against you know, a lot of the
Need a sharper sword.
games from other countries.
My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe. Hit us.
Holy, those bombs, so strong.
I have to go back.
It is Bandai, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Samurai Showdown have gore, now not.
Misfortune has found us. There's
No
way I
idea
can
what
win
that
this.
game is. Is it a fighting game? Okay, I think I'm done with. Can't wait for all the drama that is gonna come from GTA 6. They try to bully Asian game developers to be like them. I don't think they try to bully to be like them. I think they just don't like it, right? It's just not something that it aligns to their values. Look at Disney, they are burning money away with their whole woke mentality. They want the company to implode. Yeah, I don't think they really care about those things overall. But then again, at the same time, you know, they gotta please Americans, right? Because that's I believe that's where the main target audience is from. Hunches over looks terrible. You look gorgeous. There's that. Solin. I want to buy Brit a coffee, so I went to the cafe and asked for Americano, but the employee said a kid shouldn't be drinking coffee. How rude. Wait, kids can't buy coffee? I didn't know that's a thing. Those who protest don't even play the games, they just like to hang out in Twitter making essays. Really? Square Enix feels the burn listening to woke people. Huh. Really? New Yorkers react to Stellar Blade. What's this?
Stellar Blade! She looks 14. And with the side ponytail too, girl. She needs a bow.
She looks like she's 16.
Oh, hell nah. It looks nothing like her. It's like two different people.
It's perfectly fine to have an animation style, especially in a game, but when you're appropriating someone else's image and then changing it, it becomes an issue.
She needs a little bow and
Wait, what? When you're appropriating someone's image and changing it, it becomes an issue. Huh. What?
It's fine to have an animation style, especially in a game, but when you're appropriating someone else's image and then changing it, it becomes an issue.
I thought people do that all the time, right? I'm trying to understand. When you're appropriating someone's image, so when they use an actor, they have to follow everything. I remember a lot of movies, they change some actors to be fatter or slimmer, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. How is that an issue? It becomes an issue. It becomes an issue. They need a better picture of her face to compare.
she needs a little bow and she's on her way to middle school. I just don't get her at all. Like that nose.
The nose is very different.
Yeah, that nose is definitely not Asian. She's Asian. They took a white woman and supplemented some white woman DNA into this girl to make her a little more white. Cause that
She's looked like a white woman? She looks less Asian in the game? Wow.
is not what I just saw. She just looks bland to me.
How old do you think this character looks?
A lot younger. I don't know, like they took away like what was unique about her. If you're working on the physics of the way her body moves rather than the physics of the actual game, which you can see in there does not look great, that's how you know that you've messed up.
Jesus.
The physics doesn't look good, but the game is not out yet, right? Nose is not Asian. The nose is not Asian. True.
Seems like they're over-sexualizing her.
Yeah, definitely over-sexualizing her.
Definitely. Over-sexualizing, bad. Never over-sexualize a character. Definitely.
Seems like they're over-sexualizing her.
Yeah, definitely over-sexualizing her.
Stellar Blade.
That's the title of a game that would do this. That's the title of a game that would do this. I think it's just men that's never touched a woman in their life not knowing what the fuck they look like. And so they're like, this is what women in my video games always looked like. So why are we changing it? It's like, because it's not real, bro. You're living in a fantasy. Wake up. This isn't the Matrix.
What? I thought that's the whole point of the game. It's not supposed to be real. Why it need to be real? Jiggle physics. Jiggle. They want the characters to look like them. They want the characters to look... Yeah, I think they want the characters to look like them. Who want a character that looks like her? Yo, chill, man. Yo, chill. You can't say that. That's offensive. You can't... You can't say who wants a character that looks like her. That's offensive, right? Video games have to be reality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I think a lot of Americans or a lot of Western audiences, they like games to follow reality, which is very different from Asian developers. So that's why you can always see this conflict all the time. It's like a different ones, I guess. They want the character to be fat. I can say that I'm an American. Do you agree that it feels like a lot of people seem to want realism, then they prioritize realism than fan service or anything else, I guess. Why do you take care of me even though I bully you? Fat obese women? Yo, chill, man. What do you mean fat obese? They don't buy the games? I don't know if they do or not. Fat girl as MC? No, not a lot of American. It's just what televised and voiced out the most. But that guy literally went to the streets and asked, like... Maybe he edit out some part for some people, I don't know. But it feels like he asked quite a number of people, right? How does wanting a character sexual mean the player never touched a woman? I'm tired of people saying that dumb. Because you never touch a woman. Never touch. You shouldn't let people, you know, what people say, you know, get to you. Who cares? You know, if you want to enjoy something, just enjoy it. Those people don't even play video games. They don't represent anyone other than radical idiots. And yeah, I feel like that's why you see a lot of people in Twitter are trying to, like, yeah, they do bring this out. You could say the same for maybe movies as well, right? People that are not really into the movie or into the series, certain series, but then like companies want to pander to people like this, like they are not the main target audience, I guess. That's why you get a lot of very woke movie from Marvel, for example, from DC. They don't target the Marvel and DC hardcore fans, right? They target the woke people, or people. It's like they're targeting the wrong people, I think. Every person who will play this game will objectify women in real life. Incel Reddit community. Yeah, it's not supposed to be real. The guy interviewing is actually Xbox fanboy, and since Stellar Blade is PS exclusive, this happens. I'm not even kidding. The guy is Xbox fanboy? I mean, I'm not sure if he is.
Stellar Blade! She looks 14. And with the side pony?
I mean, but it has nothing to do with the people, right? It's not his opinion. He's just interviewing, he's asking the people. So unless you say everyone is also he's asking the random streets. If these are all real women, then I'd rather be single. Damn. Damn. Why not? But yeah, to be fair, a lot of women probably don't look like the Stellar Blade character, right? She is extra hot for some obvious reason. So maybe some women just feel insecure. I can see why they try to push for. Maybe it's not the man, maybe it's the woman that try to push for realism because they are insecure of how they look. They don't like how video game characters look nicer than them. I don't know. Could be a theory in there. Most of people who complain don't actually play the game. Probably. I'm sure he cut out the ones that don't agree with him. I'm not sure. There's a chance for sure. But yeah. Explain is boring. You are into something could be true. They should stop eating and go to the gym. I'm in the gym watching your stream. Damn. Asking people to stop eating, go to gym. Umbrella or a raincoat. I think gym is expensive for some places, right? I know there are some like community gym that's cheaper, but memberships can be expensive. People would rather buy Netflix than gym memberships for some places. I like looking sexy characters when I play games because I'm tired of looking at real women like her. Damn. You shouldn't say that. That's offensive and it's too real, you know? Why do I run out of characters to... Oh, let's put Neon. No one should be allowed to mess up the DOM. Messing up the DOM like a kid. Did you already watch the BA new content? No, I haven't. What new content? No more fantasy in 2024, only reality. Tower of Reality. I want to watch the Nexon video after this actually. Let me finish this first. I'm finding 2 more.
Wow, thank you. Really. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
How can I become as strong as Lilith?
I will act in a manner befitting the goddess squad.
Just to get her to 40. Not BA. SB. Oh, Snowbreak? Yeah, I just saw the trailer. Very good trailer for sure. Speaking of that, I need to log into that game as well to try to do stuff. Play for the next version, etc. It is a lolly though, so there's that. What do I use to run Blue Archive on PC? I use BlueStacks. You can also use LD Player, both will work for sure. ACPU. Okay, it's this one. What the? Is there an end? Okay, let me show you guys this one. Where is it? I saw this. Is this a mobile game? I don't think it is, right? I don't think this one is a mob. I think it's pretty cool. It's called Vindictus. I think this is a Korean game. Time to Snowbreak Co-op. When is the update, Isurin? Is it next? Is it in Thursday? Is it? Pre-alpha footage. I don't think this is a mobile game, by the way. The game is ancient. Really? Ancient as in what? Is it like Gan? I don't mind playing it if it's like Gan. MMO? Like Monster Hunter? It looks like Gan from here, but I don't know. MMO, eh? Is that the scam MMO? I'm not really into MMO, it's too grindy for me. Defying Fate. Nexon. Nexon. Everybody's favorite. Oh, is this a part 2? It's called Vindictus Defying Grade. I played this in high school in 2006. So this is like the sequel. This is called Vindictus Defying Fate. Reminds you of Soul Calibur. Nexon is publisher. What's wrong with Nexon though? Is Nexon... Come on, Nexon already redeemed itself, alright? Can we stop holding grudges against Nexon? Come on. Nexon is not that bad. So the one that I want to check out is Nexon. Okay, let's see then. You also hate NetEase? No. You're not allowed to hate NetEase, alright? You gotta be a big Nexon and NetEase fan. As a big Nexon fan, big Nexon fan, I'm gonna check out the Nexon's upcoming releases in the pipeline in 2024. Big shout out to Random Max for this video. So let's check it out. Nexon. Every single game by Nexon coming out this year. Do I know any of these? Wait, is there a Woke Runners? Oh, Wake Runners. I don't think I know any. Oh, Mabinogi Mobile. Maple Story Worlds. Wait, what? There's a new... Wait, there's 2 new Maple Story game. Okay. Oh wait, this game looks familiar. Dungeon Fighter, right? The Dungeon Fighter mobile. But it's already out, right? This game is already out, I think. Yeah, Dungeon Fighter mobile. Oh, now it's for mobile, is it? Mobile. Oh. So it's different than the PC one, I assume? Or is it like a cross-play thing? 1999's game. Oh, this one is pretty good. The First Descendant, right? I can't believe Nexon is publishing this. This one looks really nice, actually. I don't know, is it actually going to be nice, but it looks nice.
Take a breath and look around you.
Oh, that thing is huge. Oh, it's a giant. Damn, the trailer looks nice.
You have to fight until the end.
Graphics looks nice as well.
I'll find you.
Wait, is that the monster from NIKKE? Yeah, this looks good actually. I think it's a Korean game, right? Summer 2024. So it's for PC and consoles. I saw
It doesn't matter
PS5.
who you are, what you've done, or where you came
Arc
from.
Raiders. The title is above the name here. Arc Raiders.
We need raiders who can deliver the goods.
Coming
If you
soon.
want to live here, you need to contribute.
Okay, what is this? Is this like a exploration game? It looks like it's exploration.
Beware of the machines. And beware of raiders who prey on others.
Okay, graphics
And
looks
just like
nice.
them, you're the one living your
Beta was
choices.
fun.
You make. There are no rules out there,
Wow.
so watch your back.
Nexon close alpha June 29. I still like the previous one, the... Oh. First Descendant. Mabinogi. The graphics looks like it lacks the detail, I don't know why. It goes for that simple graphic style, I guess. Yeah, the graphics is a bit lacking for me.
Welcome to the training field.
Wake
Defeat
runners.
your enemies before time runs out to claim victory.
I bring the energy.
Oh, this game looks fun. Is it a single player? What happened to the sound? Hello? Maybe it's the video don't have sound. Looks like NFT game. I'm not sure if it is. Maybe it's copyrighted. So gotta mute it. It looks nice. It definitely looks nice. Descended like Warframe. This one is multiplayer for sure. It has to be multiplayer. It doesn't look like yeah, it doesn't look like it's not. That character looks like that League of Legends character. What was the name again? Looks okay. MOBA? Is it MOBA? Play now on Steam. Wait, February 5th to February 12th. Wait, what? Wait, Elden Ring? Yo, I like the graphics. The first Berserker Kazan. Yeah, this looks nice. Wow. Okay. It looks good. Hit the world. Wait, I thought this game is already out. Lolly. Huh. Maybe it's not out yet. I have no idea what's the difference between this one and the Maple Story. Any Maple Story, guys? Any Maple Story fans? Everyone's favorite game is Elden Ring. Indeed, Elden Ring is everybody's favorite game. This one doesn't look half bad either. Looks pretty good. Wait, what? You can export stuff? Main rocket, sound like a NFT stuff. Horror game by Nexon. Damn, I didn't know Nexon is... Why is it called Nut One Lost Paradise? Manipulated? Manipulated? Wait, you can't shoot them? Shoot them, man! Is this one of those games where you can't fight? You have to keep running away? Oh, it looks like he tried to hit it. Survival at all costs. Dungeon Fighter Universe. Not the best zombies. Is this a fighting game or what? Dungeon Fighter is so famous, the IP is so famous in KR. Oh, that looks good. Wait. Wait a second. Is this a gacha game? Is it a MOBA? No, right? Wait, don't tell me it's an MMO. It looks nice. I mean, graphics, it looks nice. Yeah, this is the best one by far. What the heck is this game? Are those in-game graphics? Wait, that's it? So the last one is Overkill. Yeah, I can't wait for this one. Overkill. Is DFO? Wait, really? The title says Overkill. No, it's not DFO. It's based upon DFO, right? Dungeon and Fighter. Huh. Looks like an art. It's a 3D reiteration of it. I've seen DNF reference in manhwa a lot. I literally don't get it. Yeah, this one looks nice for sure. Probably the one that excites me the most, but I can't tell, is it... The graphics is definitely quite good. It's a 3D reiteration. Okay, we'll see then. Nexon is winning. Nexon is winning. Yeah, here's a video if you guys wanna check it out. That's the one. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Actually, I'm not really familiar with the Dungeon Fighter. Let me look it up. Do they have like a Twitter, right? Overkill. What kind of game is this? Overkill game. Overkill Gaming. No, I can't find anything about this title at all. Nexon haters? Nexon haters in shambles. Oh, it is called Project Overkill. Is this the same one that we watched? It's Dungeon Fighter Universe, right?
그때는 몰랐었네. 그것이 돌이킬 수 없는 비극의 시작이었다는 것을.
지워라. 흔적조차 남지 않게.
Yeah, it looks cool. You play DFO like crazy? Huh. Looks really nice. Oh, that's a gameplay? Okay. So do you only control one character? Holy, there's a lot of swords. I feel like showing all the character playstyle.
이 시련은 그저 과정일 뿐이야. 진정한
Graphics looks nice though.
너머했으니. 그만둬요.
이 낙인으로 우리는
Is it like Diablo?
하지만 금지까지
Oh,
잃어버리진
dude.
않았네.
너는 나를 죽일 수 없다. 그리고 나 역시.
Damn, who's that sexy hot blue avatar skin looking girl at the back? Cool transition. Is this game grindy? I wonder if it's MMO. Yeah, I wonder if it is as well. Yeah, the gameplay seems smooth. I can see some item drops as well, right? Beat the furry. Beat the furry indeed. Oh. There's like a tower defense thing. Is this the bad guy at the end? Gandalf?
위험한 일이 될 거야.
Is there story though? I wonder.
그래, 그것이 힐러. 그 뱀 같은 년의 결과가 어그러뜨리는 길이란다. 살아서 만나자고, 스티그마들.
Project Overkill. Wow.
안녕.
Godsum. Clash of Gods. Wait, that's the one a lot of people keep asking me to play. I mean, not a lot of people, a few people keep asking me to play. That's the Eversoul Killer, is it? Wait, is that the one? Godsum. I think it's this one, right? A lot of people keep asking me to play this one. Wait, it's by Nexon? Is this the one that the gameplay is like ever so? Let me see the gameplay. 2022 game? What do you mean 2022 game? Chill, man. Clash of Gods. Clash of Clans. Godsome. Is it this one or is it another game? Oh no, it's not this one. It's not this one. This one is a base building game. It's not a base building game. The one that people want me to play is like similar to God's Raid. I think it could be it. It's not Godsome, it's God's Raid. People keep asking me to play the game. Wait, there's a new Raid Shadow Legends trailer. Yeah, I think it's this one. Wait, nobody comment? God's Raid, let me see. I think it's this one. Snow broke Lamau. It's supposed to be like ever so the gameplay. I don't know if it's this one or... Ah, it could be this one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the gameplay? Who, right? Who is asking for this? There's two guys that keep asking me to play this yesterday and the day before yesterday. It was so killer, no voice acting. All you see is red. No, it's not red. Yeah, there's no voice acting, I get that. This looks bad. What do you mean it looks bad? It's not... Is it bad? Yeah, maybe I will play this if we have time, alright? Maybe we'll play this if we have time. All the dragon is about to kill them, predicted. Unity game? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean Unity game? Of course it's Unity game, alright?
Makes me feel like you're giving me a hug.
That's how it is. Is meh? Have you guys tried it though? If it's meh, why do people keep asking me to play it? Why did that kid keep asking me to play it yesterday, you know? That kid keep non-stop spamming, you gotta play God's Raid. It's an Eversoul killer. God's Raid this. Eversoul killer. God's Raid that. Like, why would someone keep asking me to play if it's bad? Right? No way somebody would ask me to play a game if it's bad. Yo, Masaru, what up? Damn. That late seeing you. Go here. I need to beat up some of these dudes, man. But this guy doesn't give me what I want. AFK Arena 2 will be the killer. Wait, there's AFK Arena 2? Oh, you mean AFK Journey, is it? Of course he was a developer. He's a developer of God's Raid spamming. Masaru missed all the drama. It's fine though. You can watch it later when I post some of the drama.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
When is the live stream again? For Honkai Star Rail 2.1? I have a feeling it's next week. I have a feeling it's next week Friday. I could be wrong though.
The human body.
So the next week Friday or the next week Friday? Usually they do it like 3 weeks before the update kicks in. I could be wrong though. Kick. She has a flying carp. Who is that? Who? Who has a flying carp? Wait, what? Who has a freaking flying carp? Sparkle has a flying carp?
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's what I call a good
You mean this girl? Oh, you mean that thing is a fish? This thing?
Were you shocked just now?
No, I don't think she has a carp. Where is the carp? Where? I don't see the carp. So where's this fat dude? Oh, this fat dude is all over here. Wait, how the heck do I get there? Can I get there from here? In battle, she summons it. Oh, then it's not real then. Really? Let me see that again. Let me get to the battle and see if there's a flying carp. Magic carp. Huh. X1 speed or you'll miss it. Sure. Sure, I'll X1 speed it.
You're sticky?
Stand still.
Converge and awaken.
Well, I need to wait for her to get her ultimate. Energy regen issues.
Time to say bye.
When she used her ultimate or when?
Relax.
With all my power, try the future. Don't move, okay?
Oh, that one. The fish.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I mean, who cares?
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Who cares about the fish? Who cares about some stupid fish, alright? So when she used her skill... I see. Yeah, I saw. It's not real. I mean, it's not really. He cares. I mean, why do you care so much? It's just a freaking fish. You care. You want the buffs, not the fish, alright?
Time to say bye.
She carps all over the place, and gaming has a stupid carp. Gaming don't have a carp. Gaming has a carp? No. Okay, let me find it. Gaming, alright? Does gaming really have a carp?
I'm the best wushu dancer in the secure transport agency and the busiest guard of the wushu dancing community. How about that? So, all this needs shipping, right? Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. Name's Gami. I'm a guard from the communications office.
You mean that? That's not a carp though.
I'm the best wushu dancer in the secure... I'll start my warm-up routine.
Where's the carp? I don't see a carp. You mean that's a lion, right? Where is it?
I feel like watching Manzai has helped me get a better handle on how Swanee look in action. As soon as I put my wushu head on, I'm right in the zone.
It's not a carp. Yeah, I don't see it. There's a lion. How is that a carp? That's not a carp. Yeah, sparkle one is a carp. It wasn't his ad, it was specifically for Lantern, right? It's hard to find the ad, I saw it because it doesn't exist. The ad don't exist. Are you sure you're not mistaken? It does? Really? Huh. Oh wait, I didn't know there's this thing here.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Why do you want the carp though? Why would you go to Genshin just to pull for a carp? That nobody cares. Okay, now that I got more of those things. I think I got enough of these things. It flies according to what you saw. A koi connects Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. I guess it does, eh? A koi fish. Holy, where the heck is that? I need to farm these things. These things are so hard to farm. What? You're telling me I need to go up in the wall? Wait, how do I go up though? Wait, I haven't done this yet? How do I fix this? Stupid clock. I think it's this one. Yes, this one.
Make a wish.
Oh shit, wrong character. Oh shit. All of those things. How much do I get of those things?
Find the answer.
She needs so many of those.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Feeling spiffy?
Ill fate descends.
Gather as one.
Fu Xuan.
Stand still.
Let's see, I only got 2 of those things.
Fragility.
Only 2 of those things. Guess it's pretty decent. The giants are so squishy, you would think they'll be tanky, but I guess not. The one is to fix clock in every Pentacony. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm just farming these things first. There's clearly one guy walking there. So I gotta go to the next door. Let's see, he's there. Oh, I don't even have to change dimension. Always wonder what this is for. The fish are tankier than the giants. Do you think Sparkle needs 161? Mine is 157. I wouldn't say she needs it, but it's good to have. It's more of the answer. You probably can still beat Memory of Chaos and all the endgame contents without. The bird finding sucks. Oh really? I also want to remember to today is the last day of the tomorrow is the last day of the week. Gotta make sure to do the weekly for the... Actually, I haven't done the new event. What's the new event all about? I haven't done this yet. 2 new events. I'll do the Forgotten Hall later. I already finished this. This one I already finished. Is this an event or it is? Oh wait, I don't even know what is. Claim, claim, claim. Defeat 3 of this, defeat 3 of this, defeat 3 of this, defeat 1 of that. Dream Jolt Troop Sweet Gorilla. This guy is quite hard to find. Smash, okay. Smash 3 Dream's Edge. Smash 3 Charles Dream. I didn't even know that I've already done every single one of these. Oh, this one though. Clear Calyx Golden 1 time. I have not done this. Just 1 time, right? Because I don't want to farm too many of these. If it's just 1 time, I just do 2 times. Going to finish watching anime of the year, alright? Take care. I'm skipping Sparkle, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. I'm close to 300 pulls to prick Bonia. Nah, I think you're fine. You don't have to worry about it coming back to bite your butt in the butt. It's just Sparkle.
Time to say bye.
Sparkle
Boom.
loves to mingle. Yeah, I want to go eat as well after this. Let me see, just finish up this event. I like this newspaper looking thing actually, kinda cool. Get this and this. Extra fuel. I'm thinking if I should E1 sparkle, I feel like it's too greedy. Already got E0S1. If you're not pulling for Acheron, just go for it, I guess. But if you want to pull for Acheron, then save for Acheron. Or maybe just wait for the Acheron livestream, which should be happening soon, before you decide further. And see, maybe you want to get Aventurine, you know? That's something that there's no point in rushing for now. Can just wait for a bit and see how it goes. See how to go it goes. Okay, let me check out what this is all about. The signal of Penacony TV station hijack. Uncover the truth behind it all. TV screens at Penacony start to air some strange and vulgar programs. Uma, the TV host, wishes to speak to you. Sam will drop, so you are hesitant. Acheron is a must pull. Depends, right? A lot of people already have lightning DPS like Kafka. I need to do a lot of the side quests in the game. Do it then. Do it while you're waiting. How do I go there? You're for real though? How do I get there?
Is that a stain? I like this coat.
Oh, I have to go here like that, is it? Go here. Go here. Should be somewhere here. Is this the one? Uma Musume. Let me do this thing first. Where is this? This is nearby, so let me finish this first. I've been hosting guests for a week. Rest, I need rest. Alright, let's finish this for you then. Grab the gears. Oh, this one have to come here first for sure, right? Something like that. So that one is right there. Oh, I think this one is to... I mean this one connect here. This one pull. This one connect. Easy. There are a lot of clocky side quests. Yeah, but most of it you can just take your own sweet time with it. Doesn't give like that crazy of a rewards. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad, make your dreams a blast. Aren't you from that show on TV? Are you a celebrity? Huh. So, can I touch the fluff ball on your head? Activate clock. Do you want something, right? Penacony has been caught in a bind. The director sent me to ask for help for special guests. I didn't expect it to be you. Live broadcasting is unavailable. We are playing recorded footage on a loop on the roadside billboards. Penacony's TV signal has been hijacked by an unknown organization. They call themselves the Dream Jolt TV and have aired several TV programs. Threaten to expose the family scandals and debunk the illusions fabricated by Penacony. The content they have shown so far has been nothing but disgusting crap. So we need to nab the culprit who has hijacked the station signal, restore the network. Okay. Can I say no? Need someone skilled to visit the spots, remove the signals. We'll be able to find out the real mastermind behind this incident. When you're fighting with them, you can focus on their weaknesses to gain more audience ratings. This will give you an edge. Director thought you might not need the tips since you were so well trained. I suggest that you give it a try. Oh. 5 TV screens have been hacked. Locate the screens and fight the culprits to follow the mastermind's plan. Mutation mechanics. Okay, where is this? Alright, navigate there. Trash stack is attack buff. I don't think these things are that hard, right? Usually events aren't that difficult. But I could be wrong. Oh wait, what the? Sam. Why are they clapping hand, huh? Small bag of timid trash and another bag that's golden. Huh. I grew up eating all this natural and organic. Muscular figure shows up on the screen. He introduces himself as Back Trashion, the head of Trashion family. Protagonist of Keeping Up with the Back Trashions, a popular reality TV show by Dream Jolt TV. Exploit the enemy's mutation mechanic to effectively defeat them and earn more points. Okay. Attacks any type that can add weaknesses. Breaking the enemy's weakness can directly defeat it and inflict weakness barrier on the other enemies. Lightning. Fire. Oh, we need fire or quantum actually. Shoot. Fire or quantum. I don't have fire or quantum. I mean, I have Fushuan. I guess I can use. Oh, I guess I have to use Sila. Whenever you trigger the enemy's mutation mechanic, your stage buff is upgraded by 1 rank. During battles, you need to trigger the enemy's mutation mechanic as much as possible to upgrade your stage buff. Wait, what? After 4 cycles, the final showdown will start. Okay, let's go then. Oh, you get to use... Okay, if you get to use trial, then it's not that bad, is it? How strong is their Himeko actually? If their Himeko is stronger, I will use theirs. Let's go with Zhang Jone 10. Thanks for the sub. I'm gonna put. I will bring Sparkle. And then I will bring... Is this good enough? 169 sparkle speed. Wow. I got 2 fire. After 4 cycles, the final showdown phase will start. Please upgrade your stage buff as much as possible.
Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How strong is the Himeko? Let me check.
You won't get away.
Himeko seems pretty strong. 2.6k attack, 87% crit rate, 90% crit damage. And she uses this like cone. Alright, alright.
Can you find the answer? Human creations.
Testing out Sparkle on Dot Team. Fast AF.
You won't get away.
No matter.
Move away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Feeling spiffy?
So it's how many times you can weakness break them. Okay.
You won't get away.
Together as one.
One more time. Oh, come on. The energy didn't feel.
Can you find the answer? No matter.
How did that not feel the energy buff of Wushan?
You won't get away.
That should have feel it, I think.
Human creations.
Himeko becomes meta. Himeko is very strong in pure fiction. She's really strong there. I actually built my Himeko just for that. You don't need, and the funny part is you don't even need that strong of a Himeko to be able to carry you in pure fiction. She's better than Jingyuan. Jingyuan is not that good for pure fiction based on my experience.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Feeling spiffy?
Here's the last one. Oh, there's one more. Defeat more enemies during the final showdown phase to earn more points. You will earn additional points if you are in any remaining cycles.
Converge and awaken.
Oh no.
Can you find the answer?
I don't think I'm suited to fight this guy. Because I bring all fire units. Do I use her with Herta? No, I never built my Herta. My Herta is level 1. You don't need to, you can't use her with Herta. I don't think you can. Cause it's like, they are both skill point heavy, right? I forgot I used her with who, but I can show you my Pure Fiction team if you want to see. Because it should still be there. I think I used her with Clara or something. So how many points I need to get? How many points I need to aim to win this? Ice and fire. Is there any enemy that's weak to both ice and fire though? There is? Oh. Like that deer, right?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yeah, usually if an enemy is weak to ice, I would just use Jingliu instead of, you know, putting Himeko. Fire is a bit, yeah. $60,000. I think I can reach that.
You won't get away.
Himeko is really good. Oh, is that a waste? Alright, 60,000. Oh, I need to get 80,000, is it? Oh. Alright. Too lazy to manual that. So, what does that entails for rewards? So 80,000 will give you that thing. I see, I see. So I gotta try for all of these bosses. I'll take my time with this. We still got 21 days for this event. And this is the only event, right? The others all I finished already. I need to go and do this trial as well for the characters. Wait, I don't see the other event anymore. Oh, it's now pushed down. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it for today for this particular stream. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'll do some Blue Archive review. If you guys really want, just let me know. Or you can let me know tomorrow as well during the stream, right? But I'll be mostly focusing on CC Turtles one. That's the one. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Take care, guys. I'll have some videos up on GuitarRock Gaming and on the main channel. I'll see you guys